we're here with the PTB. We've been ready. We've been begging for it. What's up, everyone? Oh my god, I thought it just kicked me out for a moment. Just say, I gotta pay attention to this. I gotta lock in. This is a huge PTB. They delayed putting out the PTB, and then they were not very specific on to when. They said it was gonna come out. It didn't come out. Everyone's been waiting. But I think I got the PTB going. This is the first time I think I got it around the same time as everyone else. So I'm like playing the PTB as early as you can get it. So I'm pretty hyped. It actually finally downloaded at a decent time. I'll open that up again. Man, like chapter 37. This is nuts. We're at chapter 37 already. What's up? What's up, Glitch? Welcome in. What's up, Dreams? Welcome in. And Boredom and Gecko. Thanks for being here, everyone. We're checking this out. This is crazy. This is insane. Let me check my sound, make sure my sound's working, but yeah, it looks like sound's working on the game. I was like, since I updated it, do I need to change this? Do I need to blah blah blah? But anyways, yeah, I'm pretty hyped. I get to test this out. I got some time. I can test this out with y'all. But anyways, new PTB. This includes a new killer, a new survivor, for like 20 killer perks reworked, 20 survivor perks reworked. Myers is completely like is old Myers and new Myers. All like Myers is nuts. Unknown buff, Dracula nerf, Ghoul nerf, and then of course the anti-tunnel mechanics. I mean, it's crazy. Everything's happening. But yeah, it's been a while, Glitch. Thanks for stopping by already. I am trying to make sure everything's up on the stream still. I think we're good to go. But anyways, that's the list. I was waiting so long. I was like, they better not do it. Like, I actually got this shit ready. They better not tell me. Where's the new character? What the hell is this? That's the new character. There we go. Alright, so she is a drummer, I think. I don't know, new survivor might be a drummer. But yeah, how have you been, Glitch? Hopefully you've been doing well. The stream just cut out. No, don't do this to me. Nah, it didn't. It didn't cut out. What's up, L? Monumental Daily, let's go. It's back now. Okay, bangers. Whew. Hey, welcome in our shit. So new perks she has. She makes drumming. This 1, 2, 3, 4 is like apparently a drumming animation. I just read the patch notes while I was waiting. Apparently it's like bardic. I'm gonna be honest. Road life. I don't know how road life is gonna be, but I think it's ghost notes. That looks pretty good with that one Arella perk. I already got a build in mind, but I don't know about these perks. Survivor and killer perks, none of them look crazy. None of them look that good, but that's okay. We'll find out. I'm gonna ready up. We're just gonna ready up. We're gonna go in blind because I'm pretty sure killer queues are gonna be insane. Pete, everything you've said in the past 4 minutes. No, I'm not gonna do that. I can't even remember what happened in the past 4 minutes. I've been talking so much. Why do I have 5 keys, 5 toolboxes? Behavior. What is the ideas here? They said this would happen. Oh, nice. Okay. Did that give me a bunch of items now? What the? Okay, I get 99 of everything. Let's go. Let's bring this bad boy. What's this person's name? Let's put all their perks on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's put on like sprint burst. Now the reason why I'm putting on sprint burst, there's only one perk. Is it ghost notes? Yeah. So in Ghost Notes, when you're exhausted, your scratch marks disappear 50% faster. Right? So I think what you need to do is just be perpetually exhausted, and that's how this works. Oh, that's a new skin right there. You got a new Myers this and that. Oh, I did talk about Myers dreams. It was very, very brief. Do we have these? Are those, I think they gave us old anniversary cakes too. This is a weird PTB already. Oh yeah, I'm hyped, Glitch. I'm hyped. Yeah, has no exhaustion, right? I don't know what you're talking about. What does it have exhaustion? We're facing the Kresu. I believe that's how you pronounce it. So cool, we're facing a new killer. Hey, what's good, Yami? Welcome in. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. That's the new killer. She can be spun. Let it be known she can be spun. Okay, no. Take your head off. Do something. We're here for the show. Oh, I think she's taking her head off. Wait, what the? What just happened? She just squealed out loud. That's about it. Is that her whole power? Did we get trolled? Did she not take her head off? I'm doing good, Yami. How are you doing? Welcome in. New character doesn't have an exhaustion perk, so your fourth should be one. Oh. I mean, that's a... Oh, am I getting... Are we testing out the tunnel system, or are we just pissed? What was that? Never played Guitar Hero? That's insane. What a geezer. Oh, here we go. Ghost mode. I don't mind that. Visually, to look like that, that's pretty cool. We have been selected to test out the new anti-tunnel mechanic. That's very kind of them. Can we please do generators if that's the case? That would be really good. This is kind of wild. All right. She's on a mission. It's still a mission. It's quite a long mission. Oh, we got spat on. Can we be downed after getting spat on? Also, will you take your head off? Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do about this? Am I being chased by a body or the head? What the fuck kind of SeaWorld crap is this? Okay. Oh shit, now I got her organs on me? Okay, so those are like the magic beans, the mushrooms that take away the intestinal parasites or whatever it said. It said it in the patch notes, but right now you can crawl and recover with tenacity, which is pretty fire. Like that, I like that. Covered in leeches. Just can't even show you. Yo, this is crazy. Keep doing it. Keep doing the gens, people. Keep doing the gens. You know, I was lucky enough to be selected to get tunneled out. I know everyone's jealous here. They all were hoping they would get tunneled out. Oh, nope. They're doing the tech. They're doing two. My team, they're not doing gents. That's good. If I collect this and eat it. What is that it? Oh, do I need to collect more of them? Collect a bunch of fungi. Hey, look at this. She's got her new totem. So what does it mean that she hooked you twice in a row? Nothing. She doesn't have any bonuses to kicking gens. She has no gen kick bonuses until, unless I get tunneled out. Oh, it's gone now. Alright. You know, I think self-care might be a good new build or something. Like, that might, I don't know if exhaustion's gonna be worth it. Also, what is this team, man? Who are these people and where do they come from? Are we trying to play the game or are we just walking around? I guess it's like cool little skin. Look at me, I'm playing as a new survivor. You ever seen this survivor? I don't know. I don't know, man. Too bad I'm not gonna be able to see the effects of when you tunnel someone out. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mark? Oh wait, there we go. Are the generators getting blocked now? It looks like they're not being blocked. I think because they hooked someone else, the generators won't be blocked. But because I'm dead and there hasn't been 6 hooks, everyone does gens like faster. I don't know how far it is. Might be 6%, might be 26%. Hey, what's good, Tez? Tunnel free zone. Okay. Alright. Look at that person. They're so funny, man. Alright, I want to see someone do a gen. Yeah, so they do gens faster. About that much faster. Does that look that much faster? I don't know. I don't know, man. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? This does not look that good. I'm pretty certain that you can just tunnel someone out anyways. Dude, if it turns out that I'm gonna need like Frosty in the chat right away. I'm gonna need Frosty in the chat right away. I'm gonna need every killer main that complained to me about how this is gonna ruin the game. I need them to apologize to me right away, because what the hell? That's crazy. Just go tunnel someone out. I don't know if that's, I don't know how good it is. I didn't have a team that was doing gens, so who knows. Had no gen perks. Honestly, go into a match, half the time they got gen perks, half the time they got chase perks. There's too many perks in the game. You know, I don't think either one makes a difference. Like, you can go from like one idea of the game and then it's just gonna be heavily the other side. Like, something that's not talked about is how the heal meta for survivors, and she's got a new perk that makes healing faster too. If that stacks with the Arella perk, you could heal like survivors like in 3 seconds. Like, it's insane. And the killers, anti-heal for killers is like so weak compared to survivors healing. So I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if it's I don't know if Survivor's the greatest thing ever, and now it's too survivor-sided of a match, but we'll find out. See what happens here. Yeah, you don't want to bring any gen perks that I guess in general, you want to bring anti-repair perks, right? Because you can't kick the gens, you can't block the gens. So bringing something like Gift of Pain, maybe the Dracula Hex becomes viable now, you know? Yeah, I know, Gecko. I know. We're gonna see what happens here. We haven't had a legit match. The thing is, this is a PTB. Are we gonna actually have a legit match? Bro, she's got an add-on that makes it like the... Dude, I'm tired of these add-on set. She goes head mode straight away. And I go gen mode straight away. Oh, she's friendly. Alright. You know what? At some point in time, we might find out how the new balancing is in the game. Okay, so if you look at the side of the screen, their meter goes up, like inside of that little spore or whatever that is. The meter slowly goes up. I actually kind of like that. I like the way it looks visually. It doesn't look like anyone else's power. You know, we haven't seen a meter like that before, so that's kind of cool. But I guess once it goes all the way up, you're injured. Let's see what happens to the V at the bottom. Okay, bro. What am I supposed to do? Turn off my alarm or hit the skill check? What is this crap? I have my alarm on my desk. Oh my goodness. Dude, it's like the game knew. Hey, what's up, Blob? Is that the killer? Or is that... What the fuck was that on the ground over here? Oh, does the head drop off more fungi? Is that what this is? Look at this head, man. She can't get through pallets. She can be blinded though, so. Alright, interesting chase music. Another match where, you know, we're looking at the gents here. Maybe I'll try the drumming perk. So what's funny, I think the drumming perk will screw over your teammates. Like, it spawns more skill checks. So you just run over to a teammate that's not good at skill checks and you just spam this. What are you fucking? Oh my, bruh. Dude, who are these? Who's in this, man? Who's on the PTB? Who are these survivors, dude? Yeah, just kill me, man. Just kill me. Just put me out of my misery, please. What is this? Why are we standing? I feel like I'm back playing 2v8 last night. What are these people doing? Here's someone clip this. Show this to all the PC players. Like, you guys are the problem. Everyone blaming console, man. It's crazy. You know what I feel like doing? Doing a drum show. I want to see what this animation is. If she does like an air drumming, this is gonna be so dumb. We're basically Fortnite.
Let's rock.
Let's see. Yo, she says let's rock. Okay, my new survivor main. Go fuck yourself. That's how I feel. I'm sorry, Nia, but I need to find someone at a gen. Hey, hold on. I'm looking for a gen. Of course, they give me like the worst, like, balanced map of all time. Bro, what are you doing? What in the world? Is that a head or is that a rat? Oh, that's too bad. Okay, her whip. She's bad at it. Oh, I'm injured for no reason. Dude, I love that so much. Dude, I feel like I'm facing Skull Merchant. Dude, it's like, bro, this killer reminds me of the bullshit that Skull Merchant. I don't know how I feel about that. That sucks. So she's really good at tunneling. They introduced the anti-tunnel mechanic, but she's like really good at it. Because I don't even know when I got infected. I got infected because I didn't eat a mushroom straight away. So it's gonna be like Wesker. Like, when Wesker first came out, you couldn't get rid of the Ouroboros. Or like, it didn't reset. So you're just perpetually slowed down. That's what... That's what's happening here. Oh my goodness, dude. If this goes live, man. I got hit at Shack. Yeah. I know I got hit at Shack at some point. I'm pretty sure I got hit at Shack, then I got hooked. Then I'm back off. Oh, nice Ravenous. Good looks, good looks. Got hit after the vault. You know, I don't even know. It's so hard to keep track because, like, she'll spit on you. That's not the same as being hit. She'll whip you. that's not the same as being hit. Like, the condition of being hit is so all over the place right now. Right. Is it back to me, man? Oh my god. Dude, go hit that person. Go hit the little drummer boy, dude. Like, why are you coming after me? Who the fuck is... Bro, yeah, go after them. Jeez. Why? Okay, why am I being selected? I get it. You want to test out the anti-tunnel feature. Can I not be selected one of these matches? Go test it on Nia. She's begging to be tunneled. Okay, so she can lunge. Is that why she's there? Okay, you know what? Whatever. See what the animation looks like. I pull out a tambourine. You got YT. What do you mean, Gecko? Hey, what's good, Mrs. Fishy? Welcome in. I appreciate it. I got YT in my name. Okay. Yep. Cool. I don't think that's really a thing though. Like in a vacuum, that's a thing, but right now, like, this just came out. Alright, well, did I get moried? Was I not paying attention? Bruh. Well, I missed it. That's my reaction. That's how I feel at the mori. I'm gonna have to get moried again now. Gecko said you got YT. That's my only mod on YT. So I was like, alright, I'll go open up YouTube. I gotta see if something happened on YouTube. Brother. Alright, we got a bunch of TTVs. They're getting tunneled out, not me, right? That's how this works. That's what Gecko said. It's what you promised me, Gecko, so I'm holding this to you. But, yeah, new survivor. I like the new survivor. I've only been tunneled, I think, working well. That's my report. Yeah, and it was horrifying. Anyone crash yet? Bro, these... Is everyone just shouting into the void in this chat, man? Alright. Okay, I'm locking in. I got the pre-game jitters out of the way. I'll tell you, the first roadblock, like I said, just getting this PTB installed. I don't know why they can't, like, they had the patch notes out. They announced on social, so we've got the PTB out. The PTB out, like, it wasn't out. Wasn't out yet, bro. Okay. Here we go. Sprint burst, that way I barely have any scratch marks, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Wait, is this not the new killer? Honestly, if I was queuing up, I'd be playing the new Myers. Like, new Myers looks nuts. What the squid? Okay, so she crawls on the ground, which is kind of weird. I guess she crawls with her tongue. Something. Where's someone doing a gen? Who's doing a gen? Probably someone doing a gen over here. Right. Oh, there. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna spank this tambourine for you. There you go. Be motivated. And they say she's a drummer. Does she just like... This is what she does? Like, not actually drums? What the hell? Bro, this animation, man. Oh my god. I need a duo in here. We can run Bardic in that. This is Fortnite though at this point. Okay, so that's the drum one. If I do so many great skill checks, I can do faster heals. I don't know, it's something like that. I'm an injured, not broke. Oh, I have to be injured. Alright, let's go get injured. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, so she throws up, so she's also kind of like Plague. Kinda cool. Oh, she's coming around. Woo! What? It bounces. What the hell? Nice. I gotta eat some fungus or something, right? Pick up the fungus. Eat the fungus. Jeez, bro. Oh, hey, look. It's your perk. Okay, so let's try this out. So if I do... I wonder if this works on, like, self-repairs. Or, like, self-repairs. You know, because we're a robot. If this works, like, you get a great skill check. There we go, that's 1 stack. Is it that I need 6 stacks? I think at 6 stacks, I heal really fast. Oh my god, you look like a survivor. How am I supposed to know what's what, man? Bro, the new killer, like... That's kind of insane. We get... Okay, I'm running over here. Oh yeah, she's coming. Oh yeah, she's coming. Oh yeah, she's coming. Please be a window. Let's go! Oh man, she's getting smoked. Oh my god. Now she can vomit on me, I believe. What the fuck's going on out there? Oh, there goes the head. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda really like this new killer. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. You know what? Nerf survivors. Look at that. We're about to escape. We need to nerf the survivors. Pronto. Damn it. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Satisfying daily. Let's go. Her animations and stuff are cool. Yeah, 100%. They need to do what you had said, though. Where, like, she should be like a 2-person. One person controls her head, the other person controls her body. But everything's on, like, everything's on point. I think she visually looks pretty good. I think the new Survivor looks good. Like, new Survivor sounds good too, I think, so far. The sound design's like, no weird screams, no weird talking thingies. She sounds normal. I feel like we're on track of like the past 2 years have had... Oh, I just reset. I forget you lose 2 tokens. Oh my... This sucks. That's so dumb. But this is the first Survivor in a while that's not making weird noises. But yeah, she's like, when she has no red stain, it's so confusing. Like, I would run an undetectable build on her. You need to play to see her how to avoid stuff, because it's hard to tell what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to tell what's going on, but so far it looks like outside of the, it's what I was saying earlier in that one match, that's like facing Skull Merchant, where like, when Skull Merchant first was out, there's times where it's like, I don't know which effects are giving me what, when I'm inside of it, if I was inside of it, like the drones, etc. Alright, do it. There's the team. Yeah, I think artistically this chapter's fire. So far this chapter's fire. I think anything that makes like the fact he got like a little interactable, like it checks all the boxes of like every good killer in the past. And if she can, she's got a projectile with that. And I think she also lunged at me in head mode. So she does a lunging kind of thing. She does her head like thing. She's a small character, so she's like easy to kind of blend into like the environment, which is pretty good. By all means, don't run over and help. Like, what is the other person doing? Oh, nice, El. That's huge. Let's go. Cat, are you gonna pick yourself up? Or... I am the survivor, not the killer. Oh, thank God she didn't go after me. That could have been bad. Nice, there we go. Did that buy enough time? Because I can pick myself up. See if she dies. I think overtime. We didn't take a body block? Bro. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I don't know which one of you it is, but please leave me alone. Why are you... This person wants to see me dead. I can't pick myself up. You can't pick yourself up. That's... Alright. So that's the thing. So once it's end game, you can't pick yourself up. That's when you actually need it. So I'd still bring Unbreakable then. Eee. I don't know about that. I wasn't down long enough? Oh. Okay, I get it. I was thinking that the meter, like unless you get healed, the meter per... I get the second meter then, Gecko, that makes sense. Alright. Got so confused. She rips her head off. And it's scary. So we do worse. Okay, they left. Alright, fine. Don't ask me a question and then leave when I start answering your question. What the hell? I think the killer's power, though, people, is that she rips her head off. We do worse because of performance anxiety. You know, we're nervous because she ripped her head off. That's... I'm pretty sure that's what her power is. If she ripped her own head off, imagine what she'll do to you. It's very scary. Very scary. I should buy an outfit. That's what I heard, was that she's got a bunch of outfits or something. That's what the leakers were saying. Interesting. Did I check the plot twist stuff yet? Like, did I play it in the game yet? There we go, that's gonna change to the tides I need a bulb on. Okay, Jars, to see if it says anything about stacks with the normal get up. I was reading all this stuff waiting for it to install. The change they made to plot twist is that you get yourself up faster, but it's only under the condition that you down yourself. Plot twist is like they've isolated it that it has to be you that downed yourself. So no stacking with anything that's like killer. Anything that had a killer interaction. I think it's pretty easy to find the fungus. I don't know if this add-on, I'm guessing that's an eerie add-on for the new killer. Or she's just walking around like a head. Oh, she's fast as shit, bro. She's so stupid fast when she's in that mode. Like, her base kit, her speed, I think her movement is 120%. Like, she's the fastest base kit killer. And I was like, I was confused reading that. Now I get it. It's when she's on the ground. Damn, that's actually fucking scary. That's actually one of the creepiest things that I've seen in DVD. It's just a super fast, like, that feels like Dead Space. That's pretty dope. Kinda love that. Like, look at that, man. Like, bro. Talk about an anti-loop, because it is so... He's so fast. This is what Skull Merchant should have been. It's just a floating head. I don't know who the killer is. Like, when everyone's running around with their new, like, organ suit, I can't tell which one's the killer. So, I think I'm frozen at 50%. I think I need to be whipped twice. And then the third time I get damaged. Hey, what's up, Pengy? Says she can't break pallets in head mode. Hey, yeah, she doesn't get bloodlust. I remember that. So I think, like, with her, it would be interesting seeing what rapid brutality can do. She makes great noises, though. What? What are we doing? Okay, so it's just a matter of time before... Oh. Yeah. She can't vault pallets, so like, I just do this, and she's screwed. Okay, cool. Yeah, what's good, Pengy? How you doing? Hitting people with either special attacks? Yeah. Like, spitting's also the same as whipping. But honestly, I would just go for the whip. If she's that fast, like spitting's something to do on the fly if they're like holding W key, I think. But on the loops, I would just speed up, you know. I'm about to be infected. I'm about to be infected. No, 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 no. Fucking stupid, dude. Anyways. Like, looking at this animation, it looks very much like the Ouroboros. I think this is just the Ouroboros. They just enlarged it. Like, they recolored it and enlarged it. I'm gonna have to get these files. I'm gonna have to look at the files, make them PNG, see if see when I pull it into Blender if it's the same size. All right. So I should be seen. This is the new barbecue and chili. Oh, she's also seen. Never made the Rick puppet? That's because I'm trying something bigger for Rick. But I did make the puppet, I just haven't used it. Rick's gonna be my main, so like... I wanted to spend some time on him. Nice, okay. Alright, try to unknown tech me. Bro, this is kind of bloody. What? Wait, the head can go over that? That's so dumb. I thought the head couldn't go past pallets. Wait, the head can just... I'm so confused. Wait, so can the head or can the head not? Bro, the head can just go over pallets. What are we doing? What are we saying in the patch notes? What are we talking about? I just gotta keep running and praying that I don't get got. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, just keep vaulting. And... Alright. I'm so confused. So the head can vault pallets. And fly for a short distance. So what are they saying? She can't break him. She can fly over him, but she... Okay.
Hey! I need some help here!
Yeah, we're gonna have to play killer. I'm curious how this feels. Like, to this, I think there's like a pressure to not tunnel. But I think out of all the killers we faced, that first one that tunneled me out, they had the best chances of winning. By just going 2 hooks back to back so far. I don't know. I think there's a lot of killers. Like, I should put on Pinhead, because that's just like...
Next one's on me.
Oh, you can't get rid of the... You're stuck. There's no fungus in the end game. So they just screwed me over by doing that. That's nuts. Okay. I'll remember that. What was I saying, though? We're gonna have to play some killer, and I'm gonna have to do like my usual Pinhead build, and just see how it is. Because like that one, I just cycle through the hooks. I really try not to double hook people. And I feel like that's just going to be buffed. Like it should just be easier going through. But I think people who are not used to like playing that way, like that's what we're seeing here. Like they're too worried about like accidentally tunneling. When am I getting healed? I just got injured. Are we gonna like perpetually be injured? Like she'll be healed for a few seconds. This killer secures hooks. You cannot, you murder like everyone. We cannot get that unhooked because we're just perpetually injured because they took away the mushrooms. You have to bring Dead Hard. Like Dead Hard's like the most important perk in the game right now. Oh my, what a joke, dude. That's insane. There should probably be something about that. Like, she chose to go to the gate, but she had no reason to go to the gate, you know? Like, if we're all broken, we can't be fixed because we don't have mushrooms. We don't have any mushrooms anymore. You can just camp a hook, and once you get the hit, they can't heal. I don't know about that. It's not good. Where's the killer at? Can you more of me? Nice. Their animations are interesting. Alright. Let's see it. What the fuck? It's... Little awkward finish there. I don't know. I think that Mori's kind of funny. That Mori's kind of funny, man. I don't know if it's... I think I'm too, like, we're too far in the game. And the whole time that was happening, I'm gonna go into killer. And go into killer, see if I can get a match quick enough. But, can I not use Pinhead? Can I not use Pinhead because they've locked all the killers? Like I don't have any killers? They locked all the killers, so I can't use Pinhead. My only... Bro. This is not all the killers, by the way. Right? Like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4... This is not all the killers. I am so confused. Alright. Well, I guess we'll play the new killer then. I have no idea how to use her. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, she's got one of the best animations there. That's amazing. Shut up, Gecko. The Mori's so funny because they move their mouth open like she does the tentacle. It's the exact same animation from Wesker. Like they built her Mori around the like it's the same animation as Wesker. That is insane. That right there is insane. That looks insane. That whole thing is like actually visually disturbing. Like, that's a body horror kind of thing. That is so good. That looks so good. But the Mori, I don't know. If they made it like an exploding head, then that'd be really nuts. But everything I see there is like, it's the Wesker Mori, and then all of a sudden the head's gone on the survivor, so it's kind of funny. I don't know. Just makes me laugh a little. So I thought, wait, when I go in here they give me, okay. Wait, what do I do about the pinhead perks now? Alright, let's try the Scorch Hook build, though. I think that's gonna be the meta. Like, if you're going for, like, Compass is so good. And now that you can put Gift of Pain on there, I'm not calling this shit Weeping Wounds. Bro, that is really good too. She might have the best menu animations out of like all killers. Scorch Hook, Scorch Hook, Scorch Hook. What else was being changed? The one that's really crazy is Deerstalker. Deerstalker change. Survivor see your aura, you see theirs. And so, you know, you're thinking about if it's the same as the Stranger Things ones, it'll be generic. Yeah. No, they've been generic perks unless you own them. Like, I see them for what they are, but they've been the generic perks for a little while now, Gecko. Is the add-on that fucked you at the end of the game? Okay. So put that on. Blue Handkerchief. Yeah, that's great. That add-on is one of the best add-ons in the game. Like one of the best any end game add-on like that, that's insane. Like, gives you a little bit of Terminus. That's kind of nuts. That's really good. I mean, it depends on how your build is, but if it really, like, anything that has to do with the exit gates or at the end of a match, they're pretty crazy. Hit a window to mark it in head mode, vault that marked window to block it. Jeez, that seems so extra. Let's see, reveals the auras of all survivors who are within. I mean, shredded gown might be good. Near the survivor? Does that mean that, like, they can infect other survivors around them? In a generator marks it, damaging or breaking the marked item. This one's interesting. This one's like a 3-gen kind of thing. I don't know. I think this also might work in synergy. Like, if you're getting looped by a single pallet, you can mark that pallet. Like, you miss the shot, and then it counts as a mark instead, and you can break the pallet faster. I don't know. Oh, Blood got an Evil Daily, that's crazy. Game 2. My charges when a generator is repaired. I don't know if I'm gonna see a lot of exhausted. See how it eats. See, I think Pig's Eye is gonna be good. Pig's Eye probably is decent. But yeah, I didn't get I didn't even finish what I was saying. With Deer Stalker, what's crazy is that if it works for like Survivor C, you see those survivors. If they have Kindred, you just have perpetual aura read on everyone in the match. If you're next to Hook, like ironically, they made this update to counter proxy like camping, tunneling, etc. But like this perk, the update to this perk actually like is the biggest buff to it. Just kind of nuts. Again, that's if they bring Kindred, but it's just funny. I want to try machine learning. Like, people are still not bought on machine learning. Machine learning is just nuts. Nice, boredom one. The jump catch. Pretty much if you get on the roof, you win the jump catch. No jump needed. Who would have guessed? But anyways, yeah, I wonder how long this is gonna take. Do we have a timer going? How long has it been already? Like 8 minutes. It's been 8 minutes. Took 20 minutes for 2v8. So could be about halfway there. I think most people are just gonna be trying to play killer though. I think this whole PTB, it's gonna be insane to try to get a killer match. Thing is though, there's not builds in 2v8, and then the other factors, then solo queues, what they added into 2v8 is a solo queue killer. Like, it's absolutely terrible for solo queue because you have killers that are going to be running into the survivor matches and they're like, I'm not invested in this game, I just want to play killer, but I'm bored. So they're going to be like dog shit, you know. That's not that bad. That was, like I said, that was like 9 minutes. 9-minute wait, that's pretty good. Okay, you detach the head. You hit him 3 times. Her vomit is also something that infects. So she is plague until she rips her head off. Right, that's the a survivor with the whip. Okay. So the leaching gland is the shit she vomits, right? If they get hit, so they're not, wait, okay. So in order to be leached, that's when you hit them 3 times to leech them, right? You hit them 3 times, they're leached. Once, vomit will not injure them if they're already injured. No, 100%. Vomit's just for leeching is what I'm saying though. Is that you need to whip them or vomit on them to get them to the leech state. once they get to Leech 2, then they're actually broken, which is a problem. They can still be healed when they're in Leech 1. Again, I feel like for, like, if you're playing Killer, like, maybe that's something to look into. Oh my god. Bro, what is with this game? They're like, you know what? Let's give you some dog shit map. Oh my goodness.
ไม่ต้องกลัวนะ
I think they're gonna do this nerf to Killer. This map in particular needs to change. It is way too strong for survivors. Alright, here we go. I am like shorter than Sadako. Do I lose? I'm just gonna get smoked. I don't have a shot, man. This is crazy. Yeah. And now there's double pallets on this map? Bro. Oh, it's over. It's over, man. It's over. Jeez, okay. Let me put machine learning on there. That's some insurance. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be doing well. This game is still so map dominant. Like, map dependent. I can't believe they added a double pallet to this map now too. That, like, what are we doing? I don't want to be biased. Like, I don't want to. I want to see this through and like see the changes to use your power. All right. Wow, that's cool. That's not, it's not doing anything. So you have to vault melee. This is why I'm not using my head power. Because now I just lost my machine learning, bro. Dude, what? They went over here. This is so... There's scratch marks because of the... Dude, it's not even possible. This is nuts. Like, I can't imagine playing... Oh my god. Dude, like, I don't, like, this is a situation where, like, yeah, you have to tunnel someone out. You literally have to tunnel someone out. Their power is a lot of things. And whether that's okay, so what we're praying for is that Compass will show us that main has the most progress. Alright, cool, that's a compromised gen, that works. Now we can go into head form. They're gonna finish this gen though. Holy shit, dude. I'm guessing I can't. Okay. So she got infected. But why am I facing like a sweat squad? Alright, we got it twice. Head flight. Okay, there we go. Okay. No! What the fuck? The cooldown. Oh my god, bro. How did that... Okay, it did hit. I was gonna say that's... Okay, so she has a lunge too, which is pretty good. Okay, cool. Actually, I'm kind of understanding her power. She is really good though. Yeah, because right there, she's now infected. And if I hit her again, she's injured? Is that how that works? Now, I think that, like, the trick is that you can't go back to body. Like twins, which is going to be to our detriment. Oh, they already healed up. So, yeah. This map in general is just not good. Gross. Come on, guys, really? I don't know what to say besides that. Like, this map is just kind of this is a problem. Every time I play the PTB, I get this map, though. Like, this map's pick rate is, like, through the roof. Wherever in body form, and they all lost. And they all tunneled out, and they didn't have this map, Gecko. That's the thing, like, my issue right now is gonna be this map. We also didn't have a stack that was consistently healing. I had everyone hit with the whip, and they're all recovered fully. They all got their mushrooms. They all got fully recovered. So, I'll stay in head form if you want me to stay in head form, but it's not gonna make a difference because I'm gonna be stuck chasing the same person. Alright, so I have to leave this because they finished the gens on the other side. That's... Jeez, man. Okay. Yep, this is dog shit. This is gonna go to Shaq. I've just done this too many times, man. Like, I hate this map so much. It's like tale as old as time. Nice, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just that simple of a counter. Bro. What the fuck, guys? We're just sweating this hard. Okay. We go back around. They finish it anyways. Oh, it's the other gen, and they're all healed because they brought. Okay. Well. Traversal's faster, Gecko, 100%. You're not wrong with that. Not argued that at all. But there's like 100 other things going on in this match that I'm kind of trying to deal with. What the fuck? Yo. Did that miss because I'm like too short of a killer? Oh my god, just leave, guys. This is... I don't want to do this again. I don't want to play this killer again on the chance I'm going to get one of these maps. No, they went into the corner, for sure, Gecko, but like, even with that swing on the corner, like, that corner's not that deep. Like, they went right here, and I've done that so many times, but you can see, you like, stick out from it. I'm like, I am like certain though, because this is just like over time, this does not reflect on the new killer, the new changes, XYZ, none of it makes a difference. You go against a squad that's got adrenaline and meta, and you're on this map, you have no chance. Like, you have to be playing as Nurse. You have to be playing as someone that, like, does not get stopped by pallets. Like, just by walking through this, right? Look at how much you can chain. This map is disgusting. This map is so bad. Oh my god, bro. And the fact they added a double pallet, dog. Like, what are we doing here? This is crazy. Alright. Well, here we go again. Let's try a reroll. I can bring a map offering. I guess I will bring a map offering for, like, just hoping that I will win the map lottery. Right? They've given me every map. So we got screwed over by pallets. I don't know how she'll do on Gideon then. I wonder if that's not a good map. Like, in terms of traversal. So, like, now she seems like she's gonna need something like brutal strength. Potentially. I think RPD. I think RPD is probably a good map for... The reason why I say RPD is that all the pallets, like, there's god pallets, but there's only, like, the survivor has to go a long way around the god pallets. Like, there's not a god pallet that's like they can just perpetually loop if I fly over it, except for that one in the very front of main. So I don't know, this might be one to test out. Are you confused about, wait, playing as the killer or facing the killer, Mystic? She can vault the pallets, so a lot of the bad pallets she won't have to break. 100%, that's what I'm saying, Gecko. Is that it's not just that she won't have to break those pallets too, is that the survivor, what I was doing to that one killer on Haddonfield, they kept vaulting back and forth, and if I would have just greeted that pallet further, they would have been stuck there until they break it, you know, playing as. So you will, like what Gecko was saying during that match, you want to detach the head straight away. You want to be as head form as much as possible for traversal, because you're like 125 movement speed, something like that. You're very fast, very fast. So you want to be in the head form. When you're in the head form, you have like a little whip lunge, which is pretty good. And she's very satisfying. Like, she feels like Legion, almost in a way. Like, when things were cooking there, if that wasn't a squad that was just healing up instantaneously, we would have had, like, everyone injured, like Legion. I guess, I don't know, I guess that's where I'm in, like, a weird spot with this killer. I'm torn. It seems like that team just, I don't know. I can't judge that match because of that map. So, it should just be what I said earlier. That map has nothing, like, that match, we cannot gauge how good this stuff is yet. Terror radius is larger, so if you move at the first notice of you, so if they move at the first notice of you and you don't have undetectable, may want body form. Yeah, if they're running from terror radius. Yep. Oh man. I'm feeling like so bad about this nerf to killer. Because, like, I've been pretty confident, and I think, like, most maps are most maps aren't too bad that you like you don't resort to like double hooking that much. That map I've had to. That map like in recent memory, that map is like the absolute worst one for at least my killer. Like I don't know what it is that like if there's something I'm missing that's not like the unanimous, you know, vote for worst map in the game. But it is so bad. And so it like again, what Gecko said is what I'm thinking of. Is that if you're not an undetectable killer, you have limitless pallets to chain, and you have a big map, so you have huge map traversal issue too. But if they run from your terror radius, they just go deeper into the map, and you can like go kick the gen, but then they finish the gen on the other side of the map. So like chase is really tough. Like the only way to win that map, you have to pressure the hooks. Like you have to pressure the hooks. When I ran away from the hook, that's when like I lost, essentially. Before it was still up, you know, 2 gens, whatever. That happens. We had like a 3rd gen almost done. That's fine, that happens. But when I ran away from that hook, when they unhooked that one time, that was kind of over from there. One of the add-ons shows survivors holding or near mushrooms. That's what I have on right now. That's the one I have on. Or wait, no, this is the one that's eating a mushroom. Wait, what's the one that's near it? Isn't that this one? The eerie one, right? Yeah, the eerie one. Yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, it's the eerie one, Gecko. I remember reading it. But, oh my god, dude. Yeah, that map's so bad. That map sucks. I think that's gotta be the next change, which is like the change they don't want to make. Like they're not making new maps. They don't like reworking maps. They say it takes too long to do. But like, that's the problem. Like in order to make this fair, like, you know, we're gonna nerf the killer unhook thing. I think that's my argument. Less so, I'm playing Trapper, I'm playing this killer, I'm playing a worse killer. I think it's more like, no, it's like depending on the map you play, you're just there to like shadow the survivors. You know, you're just watching the survivors, you're the bouncer for the match. Make sure a 5th survivor doesn't come onto the map. I don't know. There's not much you can do. I think they've done a good job with some of these maps. I think they went over the top, like the Walking Dead map. That one sucks for Survivor. Absolutely terrible for Survivor. New Area Crows, absolutely terrible for Survivor. I think that's why it's confusing that this Redwoods map, or whatever that one's called, is also like new. That one's new. They also put a double pallet in there. I think there should be favored maps for both sides, though. I agree, but I strongly disagree with this one. This one is just way too Survivor. Like, this is way too Survivor heavy. I don't know how this one's lived that long. When, like, we're gonna nerf Haddonfield, we're gonna nerf Area Crows, we're gonna nerf, like, all these other maps. Yeah, I know you think that, Gecko. Frosty wishes you could. I'm indifferent. I just want... I don't want to see this map. I don't want to see this style of map. Where, like, this map counters almost all killers. Like, the size of the map's too big. Maybe that's the problem. Shrink this map just a little bit, and I think it would be a little bit different. It's what they did to Ormond. You know, this map reminds me of the problem of there is an in-between Ormond. Well, there's like a new Ormond, I guess. One of the Ormonds they were doing through like, what is there, like 4 new Ormonds at this point, which is nuts. But one of the Ormonds was like too big. They were saying, like, it was at the same time they were making the changes where like the outside of main would have more tiles and more pallets to use. Like that map, it's so dark. Everything's enclosed because of the trees. Like, I don't think anyone has a good time on that map. Like, even if you're a high mobility killer, it is rough. I think the best killer on that map's like Ghostface, or someone you can like perpetually be undetectable. And then like you have to snowball. You have to snowball and then pressure the hooks. So now if you take away that hook pressure, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, look at that. It's a YT. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb with this map offering. I've got trauma, dude. Are people talking about this? Recent discussions? Can I search the discussions? What was that? Redwoods? Is that the okay. Everyone's complaining about everything else. They're not bringing up the maps, man. I think that is the #1 problem with this. Like, we just had the whatever. I don't get RPD, but at least like there's less of a chance to get redwoods again. Like, I feel like we'll be fine. I feel like we'll be fine. You know, but I forget that maps in there. It changes my mind. It genuinely changes my mind on this. Where it's like, no, you know what? We're going to have problems. Like, the people are not gonna like, even if people have a decent match, like an improved play, like if you balance killer and survivors. That's crazy. I got the pick. I thought it was, what did I get, 100% this time? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make it smaller or something. Make it where they can keep the aesthetic, because I agree with that, Gecko. Like, make it where you can keep the aesthetic there, but just make it a little more balanced. Like, I don't know why we got 1 billion pallets all over the place that are chainable. Make them not chainable. Move them a little bit further away, dude. You know? There we go. That's 1. Oh my god, you can't hug tech for just kind of. like swap from head to body's not very fluid. Oh. No. Okay, good thing I looked at this. Well, I've never spit because so far I've just been in positions where they're just running so far. There we go. I'm trying to, like, what's happening is I can't test out the killer without first, like, getting some pressure down. Cool. Oh, they already healed her? Or was she not? No, she was the one we whipped. Okay, make sure they're doing that, Jen. She ate the mushroom. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. This is... Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, well, there's the throw, that's good. Do we have no hooks still? Oh my god. Yeah, the lunge not having a hug is what makes it really awkward. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. What? Bro, oh my god. Okay, I can't shoot her from there. Oh my god. I don't know if I have a real shot at this. Okay. Damn, and they almost finished this gen too. Oh my god, this is just so much. Oh, okay. Is there a point that you're broken? Or is that a miss? Okay, well we just lost the gens. That's... Oh man, we finally get a hook after all this time. Bro, this is just insanity, dude. We're playing like fucking our lives are on the line here tonight. Like, what are we doing? Come on. Oh my god, we're for real here? Alright. Oh my god, bro! Please! Thank god. Alright. Holy shit, people. Okay, luckily we get the kick again. Bruh. She go in here? I can't hit once I... Yeah, I'm stuck at this tile, like I was saying. Okay. Can I down her with this? No, I can't. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, she went bot mode and then... Did they... What? Bruh. Alright, I guess... This content's not good enough. Okay. Dude, I just had a moment of like, imagine saboing though. Like, you know, they start saboing and shit. Yep. Alright, they're healed now. Dude, all the pallets are still up. Man, why did I do this? Bro, why did I bring myself to this map? Yeah, you have to kick the pallets with her. Oh, man. Okay, at least they can't rebuild them like they do. Is that everyone or someone dead on hook? Okay, drop the pallet. Thank you. Okay, gotta go over here. Yep, there we go. Start like this. I don't really know if it's like a good trade-off to use like the other pieces of the power. Just yet, because like if they just keep taking the mushrooms, then it like then I just slow myself down, like vomiting on them for no reason. Oh my god. This is the bot. Damn it. Okay. Get the bot on the hook. Wasting time eating mushrooms? Well, the thing is, if the mushrooms were in like... The mushrooms are just randomly across the map. So it's like... They're not wasting time. They can just get it on the fly and it takes like barely any time to eat them. Like, I 100% agree, but like, you look at like the slowdown on other killers, like it takes longer to do all that stuff. Like, I run those kinds of killers. Wait, what? She's the other person. Did I not hit her? Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Killer isn't a slowdown killer? Well, that's what... No, I'm saying what you just said. You just said the mushrooms are there to waste time. I think I agree with what you're saying, in terms of that's the reason to vomit. I don't know if there's like, it's so weird because like they should be vomited on once, right? Is what I'm saying, Gecko, is to vomit and whip to the point you force leech one or two, whichever one is which. Right? You should vomit on them, like, when you see them. They should have it, you should do the plague effect, where they are gaining infected over time, but I don't know if you should invest into trying to infect them right away. Do you get what I'm saying? Where, like, if the mushrooms cleanse them straight away, and then they're the type to go for the mushrooms later, then that's when you use it. Does that make sense? What maps have you had, Mystic? That would be the thing. I don't think she's weak. I think she's lacking info. And that's the problem. Well, the ghoul's broken. The ghoul should have never been in the game. The ghoul's broken. Best killer in the game. Better than Nurse because it is, like, ghoul's floor, like your ability to play ghoul, too damn easy. Too easy. Like, Nurse takes time to learn the tiles and stuff in, like, a different loop. Ghoul just gets it for free. Just as AI gets your first hit for you for free. Like, 100%. You can't compare it to Ghoul. And Springtrap was invisible when he's coming out of doors, you know? Like, I think this killer, though, I think this killer is going to be like Singularity, where she'll be a sleeper for being a top 3 killer. Like, what we're not talking about, because of like what just like how the rate of that game went, is at the very end I got an insta down because someone got infected. I didn't know when it happened. Like, that's the thing that's gonna be weird. Like, I didn't, like, basically what happened to that last person, she was healthy looping me, and at the same moment I swung, she got broken, and so I got an insta down, which is like actually nuts, you know? So like, if you get the timing to when she fully infects you, on top of her other perks, I guess, that, you know, will also expose people. I think the name of the game is traversal and exposing, or like keeping people broken. So it's almost like she's a faster plague. Like how Plague has a projectile that can injure, she has a projectile to get people at a point where when she gets behind someone, she can down them. I think she can be pretty effective, honestly. Well, it's not just keeping people injured. I think she does really. I think her number one thing is getting, like, the first thing you want to do is what Gecko had mentioned, is getting down her, just going into head mode and relearning to just always be in head mode. I guess a killer that's kind of like that is Chucky. Where, like, Chucky, for a lot of people, wouldn't put him in hidey ho. Like, they're not used to Chucky. Chucky's kind of rough unless you like at the start, same as Alien, I guess. She has this new mechanic you have to constantly go into. That's gonna really do well, but her head is just too fast. Her head is so fast, you get like a spirit like movement speed, but no one's invisible. Like, you can actually see them. So it's kind of nuts. Like, think of her that way. I guess she's kind of like Spirit, or at least for me, it felt like I was playing Spirit for a moment. One of those times, because like went into head mode, instantly rushing, and you see everything around you. You know, no one can hide past you. I wonder how it's gonna look like. I want to get like a more open map, or like catch survivors in the open. So far, these two matches, I've had a lot of like line of sight being broken. But if we get like a more open map, it will be interesting seeing how that works. Because I think info is gonna be the name of the game now, right? Like, very good that match. Is that the one that you break pallets faster or something? Or it's the window one? Yeah, you block the window when you... Yeah. That one would have been good for that one tile. I was only facing bots, so you can't mind game them. Honestly, the queue times are only like 8 minutes. It'd be worth trying it. Well, I don't know. So far, I've only had stacks. Got second place in my ranked TFT game. Alright, Blob. Team wasn't cracked enough, not the right augments. I don't know. Unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know. I don't for where this sits. Like, again, go back to where that person was exposed from landing the power. And like, that was really that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think if you find like the timing on it, like you know when they're about to be exposed, maybe that's where like forcing also the vomit. Wait, if you vomit and their vomit only starts the process, right? It's not the same as a whip. Like, you have to whip them with the head in order to get them exposed, right? I think that's how that worked. I think machine learning's like doing well, but let's we're trying not to kill, let's make a chase build here. We'll do lethal. I want to try rapid because I don't know if it's gonna work with the whip, but if it works with the whip, you might be able to get like 2 whips back to back, and if you get them like again, that's 66%. Fills bar to leech 1. Okay, so leech 1 is what? What is leech 1 again? So that's what I was asking, right? So leech 2, to get him to broken, doesn't do shit. Or as in vomiting doesn't get it to leech 2. Like, to get to leech 1 is where the vomiting comes in. The whipping has to do with leech 2, right? Spit first, then whip. Gotcha. So we'll see if rapid brutality works on the whip. Did this get buffed? Hitting a survivor with a basic attack gives you 5% haste for 10 seconds? Was it always 10 seconds? Bro, that might have been buffed like a few patches ago, and I just can't remember. I know it did get buffed at one point in time. Scorch Hook still is good. Still good. You know what? We're gonna do the trail combo with machine learning. Because I think I think we have something here. I think I just started using my brain to whip and not. Okay. This one aura reads. Handkerchief makes them leave. They're gonna need to open the gates. If Rapid's good, then Rapid would be pretty dope. But I'm thinking there's a chance. I think I want something else, like a different aura read perk. Darkness Revealed is so strong. It's tempting to put that on. What does Ultimate Weapon do now? Wait, are these not... Oh, just select an aura. Anytime they use it... Is it anytime they're exhausted? Anytime they drop a pallet? What is it then? It's using an item. They become exhausted. No, 100% Gecko. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch that one around. Now that we're doing a chase build. I don't want to do like the same stuff you see all the time, you know? It definitely is good though. I think a hex build's interesting with this. I think that it's probably like they probably need to change it that it's once the generator's getting done. Like maybe the first generator touched is applied by the hex. Like the hex is applied off that interaction. We'll just go nowhere to hide. We'll just do like a gen kick undetectable build, and then we'll change Handkerchief with gain 10 charges of headlong flight. What are we thinking? We could try the vial or the elixir. Leeching glance to throw up, right? That well, we'll see how the elixir goes. I like this idea though. Hey, what's up, TT? Barbecue stacks. Barbecue sucks. Yeah, barbecue does suck. I thought that said stacks. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, how are you doing, TT? This is better. This is better. We got an idea here. I want to try working this killer around. Something that's not just chase, but I think with the new mechanics I should dial it back. We should probably do some chase killing first and then get used to it, because we haven't even faced it yet. Like we haven't faced the decision of, like, we got close with that RPD match though. Like we could have killed that one person, I think, but we haven't had a period yet of like, oh man, am I gonna tunnel someone out to... Oh my goodness, love that, actually. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, I can't. Whoa. Oh, okay. Dude, the bounce on her vomit though is pretty hard. Like as in good. Hard as in strong. Let me hit this. Go undetectable. Bro, what is it this sweats today? Alright, cool. Injured. Still undetectable. Let's check. Gens. Damn, are they doing... Bro! How are all the gens almost done? Dude, how many survivors am I facing right now? Got her, there you go. Alright. Still undetectable though. I'll do in a different gen now. Oh wait, nope, they got on mine. Yeah, barbecue sucks. They announced it on the Discord stream, and I was like, okay, well this is a joke. Like, this is very bad. Oh my god, bro, what is that? It takes over the entire, like, the way you're facing. Dude, the lunch is so fucking dumb. Although this point of view is kind of nuts. Oh my god, you can't just regularly hit? You can't just oh my god. Yo, what is... Bro. Okay, head mode's so stupid. What? Alright, I've changed my mind completely now trying this out. What the fuck? I don't think that's something to get down. That's just a... You should not be locked in like that. Oh, and he's downing himself in plot twist, okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, machine learning. Plot twist over here, let's run. See if we can get him. Bro, and that's not a hit either. Oh my god, dude. You have to be directly next to them. Oh my god, yo. You can spin her so... I need to play Survivor. Now that I've seen this. Like, bro, is this... She just perpetually can't turn? That's so dog shit. What the hell? Can I not vault? Oh my god. So there's slowdown too for the vault. Okay. Nice. There we go. There we go. Cool. We're gonna have to kick main gen. The trailer torment again. Wait, so that's 2 people covered up. Wait, how do I know who hasn't been? So that person who's over there dancing is who hasn't been hooked? Is that what that means? Oh. Okay. That's so cool, man. There we go. Wait, they got unhooked. When did that happen? Also, why did it show they... Alright, maybe my game's not... Did I not see someone's aura over there? Okay, so you got this person still. Oh man, I'll tell you, it's really frustrating having the everyone cleanse on you. Like there's a lot of setup it takes, and if you're not allowed to hook the same person, then you're like kind of stuck with this situation of doing this. Bro, I'm just kicking gens, and I'm not sure if like there's something I can do differently at this point. Oh yeah, we lost it. Damn. Alright, well. Yeah, I feel like it's not even like this squad's nowhere near the same level. This person's dead on hook. Oh my god. Yo, no way. It's actually happening. What they've said, you know? The person, you can't hook them because they're gonna block the generators. Wow. Alright. The acrobatics you have to do now. So this person will tempt me. So I'm gonna kill him because like I don't have any other choice right now. Well, it doesn't matter anyways, I guess. But... Dude, they really want this to be a hide and seek game, like as in DVD, like behaviors going back to... Whoa! Yo! Like legit, what the fuck was that? Alright, well. We're only like slowly getting a little bit further. Why is this pally here now? Yeah, let him go, cause he's cracked as shit. No! What? Bro, I saw her go up like not too long ago. So she finished the heal already? Oh my god. This is too much to keep track of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So far my rating, like, just, I'm gonna play a different killer. I can't play this killer. There's too many changes. It's what I said earlier, that I'm like, why is this all happening in the same PTB? Bro, honestly, like, I don't have my killers anymore. Like, who would I... Alright. Alrighty then. Who hasn't been changed that's like... I don't know. I don't want to play killer. I don't want to play killer. I'm not having a good time. I know, like, facing, like, just... facing this nonsense right now is, like, half of it. But, I'm interested. I wish this didn't go live. I wish these changes didn't go live, and there's so many things to, like, to balance right now. I want to see how this killer works in a vacuum. Bro, let's go. Dude, we gotta have a square gorilla emote though, dude. It's gotta happen. Someone's gotta power these microwaves, you know. They're not gonna power themselves unless they are the very microwave they're powering, you know. Fucking chihuahua, bro? What are you talking about? Sounds like a chihuahua? That's nuts. That's so funny. Bro, this chihuahua killer, man. Hopefully your lunch is good, L. Is dropped items for weave attunement. No, they probably don't, because you gotta pluck them. That'd be so good. Like, weave was like low-key cracked on her. She's like 7 inches tall. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing. I don't know. She like looks taller than Sadako, but when you're playing as her, she's definitely not. Like her camera height, I think. Like she's almost as tall as Chucky, you know. Not really, but she's. I don't know what's going on. What about Hoarder? Hoarder's just chess, right? They're not gonna have something that works with like the mushrooms. It's the same thing with like the Resident Evil characters, you know. Like Hoarder doesn't work on those. When they pick up an item. So Hoarder might Reveal location. I don't know if they'll do. You might be onto something with Hoarder, Gecko. The problem. They revealed their location from like Killer Instinct, right? I think that's how it works. So it's not gonna work well with, like, you don't get an aura read. At least you'll know where they are, and you'll know who you want to get, because if you can like pursue them when they're trying to take a mushroom. So you put a Hoarder on. Maybe Franklin's shows the mushrooms. Yeah, I was gonna say overwhelming presence might do something because of the using an item. The thing that I'm worried about with it is that the new perk that like wants you to be exhausted. If you make them exhausted, then you like kind of counter some stuff.
Despite all my rage, I am still just
What's
a
up,
spherical
Cash? Welcome in.
capuchin who owns a cylindrical microwave run by a rectangular gorilla that spins while flying to cook the cylindrical baboon.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, TT. Hoarder, overwhelming, lethal. So that would be like all around the items. Yeah, that's the new killer catch. It's kind of nuts. Tell you what's more nuts, these survivors. So so far I've yet to have survivors that are just trying out new perks. Like, what are we doing, people? I just feel like this isn't good. Like, I like it because it's unique, but it's just there for the sake of being unique. Like, really, you get as much info by bringing one perk instead of having to bring two perks. Well, the thing is that both of these are doing the same thing, right? Neither one of these, like, accomplishes. Like, there's no reason to bring Hoarder, kind of thing, right? Like, overwhelming presence is the one that like actually synergizes. Hoarder just doesn't synergize because they can use by the time I catch them, like, unless it's right in front of me, then this would already trigger, and if it's not right in front of me, they already use the mushroom and they just walk away, right? No, I'm not saying you were. I'm just like thinking out loud right now. So Hoarder is like just so presence is probably a sleeper for her. So something that can kind of synergize. What is I don't know about knockout. I feel like there's potential. I feel like there's real potential with knockout. Like if you're in head mode a lot and the counter is to drop pallets, knockout's gonna help. I wonder if you can do knockout in rapid. Okay, gotcha. Then that does change it. Then like hoarder might be still be viable. Pressure at the start of the game. I mean, this. What am I putting on? I really wasn't getting killed by windows. I should use that. And do that, I think. Bring this. We'll just throw Q on now. See if Q works in head mode. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I agree, Gecko. Or it seems like the easiest one to build around for right now. In like the DVD we understand. On the effects of the mushroom. That actually is pretty good. Yeah, anything that like instead of being undetectable or oblivious, the thing is you don't hide your red stain, and I think that's what's like really powerful on her. Okay. Got hit. Can I hit her from this distance? Okay, cool. Then so I need to treat her kind of like a shred. Oh, you can damage gens as a head. Okay. Wait, unnerving presence went off. Okay. Not that crazy far. Oh my god, bruh. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Injured. Oh my god. Yeah, Sprint Burst is gonna be like a really top pick ever since the 2v8 too. Yeah. I wish you could hug tech. There we go. Okay, we're hopefully gonna see. What the fuck, yo? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, I wasn't able to. You can't Q stack with the head. They've all taken mushrooms, and I didn't see any of it. Yeah, this is not good. This build's not good. You're gonna have to be like paying attention to way too much. Like it. Dude, I am so confused as to like all these people flipping around and shit. Oh my god, dude. Wait, is there a door? This is just open. Oh my god, yo. Yeah, the whip doesn't apply it fully. The thing is, it's 3 times. So it's like, in order to put the whip, by the time I get the 3rd one and I finally injure someone, then there's so much that I'm doing, like, that I gotta commit. Oh, what the fuck? That's a full tile? Bro, I hate this tile. What the hell is that? No, no. Okay. If he gets hit one more time and I actually can do something about this, but outside of that I can't do anything. Oh. This is not good. Like, I don't like this. Bro, what is this lunge? That's why I was so confused earlier. I don't know if it's showing them pick up the mushrooms at all. To be honest, I don't think that's what's going on. I think before they had switched an item earlier and that's what triggered it. Yo, what is this? Like, I can't even gauge where this lunge is going because of how goofy of a lunge this is. What? Oh my god, bro. Do I have no hooks nearby? That's good. Alright, this really did not work out well. If the head could turn better, it would be better to use that. But with what's left, I can't get the hits. Man, this is just not like, yeah. Alright. Should just let him finish the gen. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Frenchie? And we're going around. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, yep. Oh, thank God. They made all these changes, And it's like, yeah. Okay, cool. Bro, what? Yo, is that sprint burst? What was that? How did she... Bro, how'd she boost? Shouldn't... Doesn't sprint burst have something? Like, shown? Dude, what the hell was that? Like, legitimately, what the hell was that? Oh. Alright. Just...
ท่วงทำนองแต่ค่ำคืน
This is like I don't even know, man. This is not chill. It's not a chill situation. I don't know. I'm thinking of too much. Says that you have to balance. Okay, we'll see what happens when you pressure the hooks, but this killer's power, man, you have to invest so much into someone to get them fully infected if they're just going for mushrooms. Like, I only played Survivor for a little bit and I wasn't really doing the mushrooms and stuff, but like, it seems like that's all you do. It seems now that like every team I faced, I don't know what. Like, can I have like the solo queue squad next? Can I have like the squad that's not We're already past it, probably. Everyone's had enough experience in the game, but it just seems like you go grab the mushrooms, and then, like, if the killer tries to invest in whipping, it means nothing. Like, you have to, you can't rotate around. You have to commit. I don't know. There's just so many there's so many cooldowns on, like, going into head mode, coming out of head mode. You can't whip when you're in head mode, coming forward. Let's see here. Plot twist is bugged on the PTB. The haste after pickup is stacking infinitely. Oh my god, bro, that's good. Second in TFT again. Flop, that's better than what I get. I'm getting out like first go, getting out, Blub. You're doing fine. I'm trying to find the consensus. I've only seen like really, like, the killers I faced got pretty good. Like, they got to tier 2. I had that RPD match where the person went to tier 2 and I got the insta down. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think there's a way you can keep track of it. Like, there's not gonna be a way you know. To whip gets you to leech 1. Leech 2 is on a timer though. So you have to invest long enough into whipping someone. Like, you might as well just spit on them. Like, I'm not sure if whipping is gonna matter until they're leech 2. That's what I gotta think of it as. Okay. You have to be really close to them when you lunge with the body form. It cancels early and hits them. Yeah, well, that's what I was doing that first game, and then I still, like, the cage, I couldn't. I was right up on him, and it didn't cancel. It was like, what I was saying earlier, were like the tiles wouldn't hug. I was somehow hugging him. It's like, it feels bad, man. But besides that, breaking it down, like, have you tried the killer out yet, Gecko? Because, like, on paper and going into this and, like, seeing this stuff, and when I was playing Survivor, it was like, oh, I understand. But when you're actually in it and everyone's playing the same Survivor, it's actually a challenge of, like, who the hell did I hit? If they're, like, swapping over and, like, they're switching places, like, you're facing a stack that's, like, trying to cover for someone else. Bro, why are we... I said it. I said it and I meant it. I get this map all the time on the PTB, and I don't know why. I don't know. The pick rate on the PTB for this map is out of control. You can't switch targets. Exactly. But you accidentally do if everyone's playing the same character. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, well, I can't really do anything about that. Like, once I realize that I accidentally switched targets, then I'm screwed, right? Is that the... Okay. Oh yeah, I can't just spit. I tried to... Did I hit someone? No. Oh my god, dude. Alright. And so she's on a timer that only goes out if she takes the shroom, right? So we'll get her down. We got Tinkerer just in case. She'll grab this mushroom in front of me though. That's just general killer problem. Yeah, no, 100%. What I'm saying is that, like, because you have to invest with this killer, it's, like, really apparent. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Dude, I need to play like Freddy or something. Get used to, like, these short killers. And now that they, like, I think part of it, like, what the fuck? Okay, that's good. Thank you. Oh, they all took the mushrooms. So, there goes all my pressure I had on the one person. to shack. Oh my god, what is happening? Bro, I was trying so hard to go through. Oh, okay. No, that's about right. Are we fucking for real? Come on, guys. Okay, I'm putting you in the basement. Okay, so this is not the obsession. The obsession is right here. Oh my goodness. Solid. And I'm undetectable because I'm about to lose that gen. That's okay. Come on. I should have went to head mode probably. Cool. What the fuck? It would have been so good if that landed. Shack's all the way over here. Wait, where the fuck's Shack? I don't even know where Shack is. Shack's gone. Who knows where it is on this map? Oh god. I guess that one was Shack. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. This killer makes so many noises that sound like the new survivor. I'm like, oh, I think I found someone that's injured next to me. Nope, it's just the same thing I was hearing earlier. Oh, nice. Yep. More pallets. Well, I think this build is like fine, but yeah, we're suffering from the map again. Okay, we're gonna have to find Luna now. Oh, nope, she's nowhere on the map. That's good. Bro, oh my god, we went so far away. I don't want to play on this map anymore, please. Okay. Oh my god, this is just such a bad time. Oh my god, dude. I have yet, like, we've got full builds, full stacks, everyone's doing their thing. I just want something normal. Yeah, I can't even try that. Bro. Like, Dog Merchant PTB, so much easier. So much easier than this. Like, they lit a fire under all these survivors. Now they're all doing this. I can't invest on one of these. I can't tell who's who. So I can't get my stacks. Alright. I think if this map loads up, I just go next. I think it's just down to that. Like, if I get it a third time. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I think I would just, I would change. I would change. If I do this perpetually, I would become that killer. Where I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna tunnel him out. Like, what are you supposed to do, man? I'm understanding it. It's all cause this fucking map, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Whoa, we got him up already? Wait, what? Oh, where's the fucking door? Please, just get me out of here. Holy shit, dude. I don't know how that missed them. What? This is crazy. Alright. PDB doesn't seem to be doing too well. There's just too many changes. The number one problem is this killer. I'm flipping back to Survivor after this. I'm not doing this, man. I've been getting this stupid map over and over, and this killer suffers from maps. Honestly, like I'll show you. When you're in the head form, and you do this, you lunge forward. It's so easy to spin a killer in head form because there's not an actual basic hit. Like, you don't have collision. So like, it's super, like, if there was a killer over here, like, you can't do anything. You're literally stuck trying to get around. Like, you can't turn. Watch, like, I'll try to do right, and then let's say I'm doing this and someone spins. Look at how tight that is. So if they spin around your character, you just go over to the side, or you flick like that, I guess. But then you saw it went 180. Like, you don't really get to control where you're going. You're right on top of him. Doesn't Gecko? I've got it in the. This happened earlier. I was right on top of him. This person's not moving, but I promise you that's what happened on RPD, on the RPD game. Like, it's not consistent. There is a hitbox, like there's a hitbox. Like, I don't know how to replicate it onto someone who's not moving. I guess it's something like that, where like I'm that close to them. You have to literally be exactly onto them in order to get it. You'll see it better like in a chase. I'm trying to think of a killer who has like kind of a similar problem. Gecko, I completely disagree with what you said. Like, my times I've gotten my lunges have been from afar. Like, I have to go from afar because when I'm up close, I've had it multiple times where it's not registering that they're, like, next to me. Maybe I'm, like, the privilege of Wesker. I've spent too much time on Wesker during 2v8. But, like, from the viewpoint, I was turning on to, like, I brought up the RPD, but that other match against Cage, there was so many times where I'm like, okay, I got the hug right onto where I should. When I lunge, it should hit him on any other killer. And with him, I'm like lunging past him like I'm hugging his body, dude. I'm telling you, it's literally in the bod. Well, no, 100%. It's way too easy to dodge if you lunge. That's my... I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. But it's the only way I've been able to because it is the only thing that, like, the line of sight actually is correct with what is happening. And it's like, that's why I feel the way I do. Trust me. Like, why do I have to go for this risky hit if I'm doing the head? This is why I've ruled out. I'm like, bro, I don't even trust the head. Kind of thing. And this is why on Survivor, when we were on Haddonfield, that person wasn't hitting me as the head, and I thought it was a cooldown, but I was like, oh no, they're waiting to line it up, and I'm looping. We'll try it again on this one. We got Haddonfield again, bro. That's crazy. Like, tight loops around this killer and then just moving out. That's just what you do, I guess. No, man. I want to face the new killer, bro. We got a chest Bubba. Is our game. We got no mither and a chest Bubba, dude. I'll be honest, I just want to face the new killer Bubba.
Someone's gonna help me, right?
I see this more in the PTV than live. Yeah. No, I feel that. Also, why is someone at this? Okay.
Hey, thanks for
If I face like 1,000 of like the new killer, then then this match would have been fine. But I'm like, bro, I need to test this out. Oh, I see why you did that. Interesting. So human greed, you can now kick the. I haven't seen this yet. But that makes sense. I haven't thought about that. There's a perk to close chest. Yeah, human greed does it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Guys, please, man. Can I still bleed out? If I just choose to crawl around, can I just bleed out? I'm just gonna go to a gen. I think it's probably, I don't even know if it's gonna be fast enough to just do the gens. Do you think if I go down and I point at the hook, he'll just hook me? Like, please. Please hook me. So my bar is complete. So at this point in time, I can just perpetually pick myself up. Oh man. Alright. I'm just gonna go to another match. We can do that with the bot. I'm sorry. I can't right now. I wish they didn't reset all the killers, honestly. I'm like gonna have to rebuild some killers and try them into just too much to test right now. I'm trying to think, like I know Hope got nerfed. I'm trying to remember what else got changed. Like plot twist is now bugged, so I'm not gonna mess with that right now. What else was change for Survivor? You got, I'm gonna have to look at some stuff. Also, I wonder if Streetwise has something going on with it right now. I was gonna do Didac. I'll add the new, what's her name? V. Try this one. We'll make it. And put all those together. I'll see if like we can get like some speed on the how fast this is. That was like one of the things I was paying attention to was the new perk. If you have the buff on the new perk on top of the like Arella speed build or speed heal, like how fast is that? Because I'm pretty sure if you stack Will Make It with the Arella perk, you get like 8-second heal or something. So if this is another 100%, like are we down to like sub 5-second heals? That's insane. Okay, so I think the goal is just is it killer? Was I being chased or not? Just eat the fungus. Okay, I'm cured now, right? Oh, I have to go through the full stage of, okay. Interesting. Yeah, now she's got cooldown before she can hit me. I just go around. It's gonna have to kick that or switch to someone else. See, I think that's what it is that if you haven't played the killer yet and you haven't figured it out, you'll like fall for it, but that sucks for her, honestly. That should have hit me. Oh, I think she's got brutal. Maybe that's not brutal, maybe it just sounds loud. Oh wow, what? What a lunge. Gotta make this. Oh wait, no, she's got a lunge with that. I didn't even think about that. Can you hit an object or a person for it to splash? That's what the add-on, isn't it? Oh, you're talking about her vomit, right? The glands. No, what I meant though, Gecko, is I'm pretty sure that should have hit me. Like that should have hit me like off the object, like even from the side, like as like an unknown bounce kind of thing.
I'm ready to rumble.
Yeah. I still don't have, like, it was like a brief moment, but I still could have gone down. Pretty tight projectile. Is that an add-on? Or am I just like completely blind to? It's that generator. She has her hacks. And he applied it to the generator. That is so fucking annoying. Bro. That's so lucky. It's so lucky, man. Okay, you can't like eat it again. Oh, cool. Wait, she got hit with, oh, was that the survivor that got unhooked?
I owe you one. Yeah, let's rock.
Right there. That right there. If you're that close, there's no way she should have missed that. That's so ass for her. Like, that's crazy. But essentially at this tile, you just keep doing that, I'm guessing. Oh, that's crazy, dude. So she's got Tinkerer, which is a good choice. Yeah, I don't make back because Rona Hexford puts some Terry's on Jen. Yeah. Yeah, we never popped it. I was thinking that we already had got rid of the Hex, but we just had done the gen, like the first gen, so it probably was that. I think that perk is probably her best perk out of like everything that I read so far.
ไม่ชอบบรรยากาศอย่างนี้เลยฮะ
Okay, so Spose one could be good. I think the Spose one is good
เกิด
too.
ดูพวกนี้
I think that one is the one that's like immediate value. Well, that's if you hook everyone, honestly. Okay, so you can't injure in the head until they're already injured. Or until they're already infected. So lethal. I think undetectable like head mode is probably really good. Like it's like Chucky, you know, you're like really low to the ground. It's kind of hard to like see people. Actually, maybe just the plaything. Like barbecue sucks. I think that might be like if we were looking at this from like another point in time for DVD, the like shocking thing would be what happened to barbecue and chili. It's like, what the hell? This perk has been like a staple for so many metas just to become what it is today, you know. It's real sad. Yeah, it's none of its identity. Yeah, yeah, it's really odd. I don't know what I want to add with lethal because I don't. Like, barbecue off the table is kind of weird. It's kind of weird not having barbecue there anymore, you know? So we just know where to hide. Imagine me telling you barbecue is going to be a bad regression perk 10 years ago. 2 years ago. I know, it's crazy. I would believe it under the idea that like they never fix like gen speeds. Like they didn't get rid of toolboxes, they didn't do anything about how fast the gens were going, so then like they'd start changing other perks into gen regress to stack. And then I would like, you know, then I would be like, okay. But the fact it happened in this way, in this fashion, is nuts. And the fact it's only 5%, right? It's only like a 5% bonus. %5 stack, and if you kick a gen, you get 10%. Wasn't pop like this all stacks with pop, like the way pop is written? After hugging a survivor, the next gen. Okay, that's nice. Hey, who knows? Maybe they fixed some of the hitboxes or something. I don't know. Oh no, they just had to tell me about the merch in the shop. Thanks, baby. So, barbecue oppression. Oppression doesn't like add anything, right? Yeah, it doesn't add anything. So all that is just 20%. Like it's just 20%, right? 15% of the current progress. Like Pop got nerfed. Pop got nerfed is what it was. Cause wasn't Pop like remember when Pop was 40% of a gen or something? Like that this was like 3 years ago. But like Pop used to be like 40% I believe. And I think before this update Pop was 20. I don't think it was 15%. Let me look this up. Instantly 20%. Yeah, it was 20%. So they've nerfed it. That you have to add barbecue and chili with Pop to get Pop that's in the live right now. Yo, that's so bad. Call of Brine is better. I think Call of Brine is better. I was saying that to Frosty. I think Call of Brine will come back. Let's see. So it was... Yeah. Okay, it was 25%. And I'm thinking of like how often it was. It was 40 seconds, not 40%, but yeah, 25%. Wait, no. They buffed it to 30%. That's the one I was thinking of. Alright, anyways. What's the stack from a new hook buff? Well, that's what I'm wondering, right? Is that, it's anytime you damage the generator, right? So, like, barbecue and chili would be good. Yeah. Yeah, base generator damage. So, like, let's say you run up, like, a, wait, how long? 5%. So it would lose 10%. You make eruption 10%. Eruption might be good. You know, might stack like eruption on it. What else was I? That like eruption. Demand switch is now only 35 seconds, but if you can get the down 30 seconds anyways, that would be oh, chain kickbacks, yeah. I'm thinking Call of Brine might be because it got buffed. Call of Brine got buffed. It's one of them. I had something else in mind though. I guess like barbecue in general would be. And so now, okay, we do all this. You're doing nothing but kicking gens. But you're not like, there's no info. I have no info on the build unless I down someone. So maybe eruption is the good one. Maybe eruption is for info. Like eruption in Deadman's. You have the most impact on the ones you kick. Yeah, I was wondering that too. Like when they, not like now, but when they first announced this, that I think Corrupt's gonna be like really strong. Applies blindness. %25 is actually pretty good. If they get haste from the fungus, that's not really gonna matter. If they're exposed, can you hit them with the head? Do we know that yet? Like if they're exposed, do you like you can hit them with the head anyways, or do they have to be infected? I think they have to be infected, right? Yeah. See, I think like the main thing would be like what is gonna provide like haste, some kind of speed boost that once you transform back from your head, that's when it like that's when the difference is made. Is trying to do two things and I know. Well, that's what I'm trying to. I'm like, how do we bridge that gap? Like you're with most killers, right? Or like, you know, the unique killer builds is you're bridging that gap in like the kit. And I'm trying to think of like what, like I just got the, I just put on the new gen kicking stuff just to see if that's like now a little more meta, and I just pay attention to like the what the game's giving me for hooking different survivors, but like being broken's like the main thing, I think. Wait, that's not oblivious. Glowing fungus effects are oblivious when they take the glowing fungus. Alright. That might be decent. Increase the glow rate, the grow rate of leeched. See, there it is. I think that might be a good trade-off, and you try to, like, you know, you wanna try to get someone get to leech soon, probably. Fortunately, the route I see being good is a full slug. Yes, that I'm trying to avoid that, but I thought about that earlier. I think. And I don't know if it's because of the mindset of like the nature of a killer like this, where it's like fast in like a, there's a little bit of cooldown, but they have like a, it's like twins switching to Victor maybe, and I'm not trying to compare that because they are different. Expect everyone for full endgame collapse build. Everyone is exposed and kill them all at the end while running around. Exactly. Exactly. It's where I was thinking you switch Deadman's out, right? Like, don't do Deadman's, but you do, you make a build around Grim Embrace for the chance that you can, like, have waves of that kind of effect. Oh, hey, look, it's Frosty. Anyways, I want to try this one. And I think the Queen's Scepter is what you use. Like, if you whip someone, there's potential you can infect a survivor nearby. I think. I bet no, we saw it at the bottom. I was gonna say, I haven't gotten a lot of value out of the fungus, but maybe I did see someone the other match. I did see a pig's eye. Will give us a little bit of value. Do we know if you run out of mushrooms? We don't know yet. And that's what I wanted. That's why I wanted to flip to Survivor. But then I was, I've got ideas. I'll like have a moment of like, wait, I want to try this thing. But that's what I was thinking last time we were playing, where I'm like, having to travel to the other side of the map. Is this like plague that you can only like cleanse so many times in one area, and then you got to go to the other side of the map, you know? So then maybe in this, with this killer, if you can make, like, you know, what you're saying with Hoarder, you have Hoarder on, and you try to not just 3-gen, but keep in mind of, like, we're gonna 3-shroom the map too. I don't know. Going to custom to see how this stuff works. Just don't want to do that. You're on right now. All right. After this match, we'll do that. That sounds good. Because I want to see, so we got to see if the shrooms will respawn. We should try Rapid Brutality, see if that works with the head whip. Well, maybe it specifies, like, if they're injured, that's when it works. Yeah, I think vomiting on the survivors is the way to go. Oh yeah, look at that. I got 2 at the same go. Nice. Okay. Bro, they just ate that shroom straight away. Oh, nice. That... Bro, they're gonna give me survivors like this, and it's... It's gonna be the difference of these games, is just... Oh, they all grab shrooms, though. They all grab the shrooms. So, it is delaying time. Okay, cool. Oh my god, bro. Nice. Oh, that. Okay. That actually was pretty good. So. Oh, okay. That is so. That is just short killer problem. Okay. She got infected, right? Okay, cool. What? I'm hearing like people run by, I thought. Dude, is it the killer's footsteps? Dude, it's the killer's footsteps. She sounds like a survivor. Oh, you can pick up as the head. Okay. This is such a weird looking animation. Okay. Ah, life, man. There we go. Bro, she's like trying to taunt me with that. That's crazy, bro. Boil over. How's a head supposed to deal with this? Oh my god, just hook her. Bro. Okay. Now we get our mini pop. What the fuck, yo? Oh my god. Oh my god, yo. What the? That is so bad. Alright, well I lost my pop, I think. Is there something that indicates when I have it still? Nice, okay. What? Oh my god, now I have collision? Bro, what is... There's not a rhyme or reason to like when you're gliding past an object and when you're running into something. Oh, that's so stupid. There we go. Alright. The collision does seem ambiguous, yeah. But this is where like that last hit I got, I think is part of it. Is like you just gotta gamble on a lunge. Yeah, it could be the perspective. Like the lack of having feet too. Okay, cool. Okay. This builds over time, right? Oh. Okay. Or does that not build over time? Wait, does Leech 1 not build over time? Alright, there we go. The person I haven't hooked yet. Oh my god, bro. Jeez. There should be like, if I hook every survivor, there should be like some kind of thing that helps me out then. Yeah, what I did was I spat on him. That was like the best thing, is that you just vomit on him and then it does what you need. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, I couldn't even see where... Oh, did she get down? Like, she wasn't injured yet. I think it just worked that time. See, I think... Is it as long as the haste is up? You get the second pop? I don't think I got the second pop that time. Okay, that's not the button. Here we go. I don't know how pop works yet. I have no idea either. But so far this seems better. Like, you have to put them on side quests outside of the mushrooms. Bro, dude, the fact that that's possible too is so dumb. I was in the middle of chasing someone else. Alright. Gonna do full infection. Alright. Yeah, you have to, you spit to try to get them fully infected instead of whip. I think is the plan. Oh shit, that's not what I... Whatever. Yeah, here it is. See, since it's on fire, I think that means pop will be applied. Okay. Wait, is that a gen? Shit. They're all up again. This reminds me of like when Sadako first came out, honestly though. Like it's really challenging to do anything as a short killer. They should probably... She dead? Okay. Okay, so that was affected by pop because it's flying all over the place. Wait, is she dead? Why is this blocked? It's not blocked yet. Yeah, see, like, Wesker would have probably gotten that hit. Now, I think if I spit, that's how she gets infected. But I have to land it. There we go. Yeah, see, she's fully infected now. Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong button. Oh my god. There you go, yeah. That's how you do it. Okay, someone else is infected now. On that gen. Damn it, dude. This is so hard to balance around. Yeah, I think you may need like an endgame build with this killer anyways, if you're doing like a full setup. Oh wow, really? Bro, what a joke. This is not helping at all. Like, the haste, the bop, like, bro, I don't even want to try Trapper. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, it takes so long to go back, bro. Oh my god, what the hell? It's a new killer silent. I can't remember what her name is, but she detaches her head. Oh my god. Bro, she would have stayed slugged up here, she would have got hatched. Oh. Knows where she is now. And she is like tenacity. Like, so she's on the PTB right now. Do we see them anywhere? This is the one advantage of this killer in head mode, is you just like a map like this, you just see almost everything. Bro, she finished the gate. Oh. Trails of her. Oh yeah, it's just a PTB. No, you're fine, Silent. The
เรียก
the
แล้ว
PTB is the public test build. So like 2 weeks from now, they'll probably drop. It's usually 2 weeks. They said it was delayed, so I don't know if everything's delayed or if they're coming out a little bit later as well onto the live servers. But yep. So everyone's on Steam. It's pretty much open to everyone on Steam. Gecko, you still here? Yeah, you have to be able to change your installation to the PTB file. In game, in a match, or
ได้เวลาแล้ว
the I'm in my server, by the way, Gecko. Yo, thank you so much for this sub, Silent. I appreciate it. But yeah,
Yo.
almost
The
every
moment-
like is the
The
what
moment you
moment?
invited me, you
Yeah.
disappeared from the game chat, like the game thing. I was about to join you,
No.
and then the invite appeared, and you vanished from the game.
Let me try it again. My bad.
No, you're appearing offline, so I can't accept invites through Steam.
What the hell?
That's just how it works.
Yeah, no. I signed in earlier. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
what the hell? It signed me out. This is back when I was trying to get the PTB installed.
Hmm.
All right. But oh my goodness, there's.
Why it's not working now? Think
I-
maybe because it thinks you're playing stream avatars.
I'm starting to think that did I invite you in the game or did I invite you through Steam? Let me
Through
invite
Steam,
you
it
through
keeps sending me
Steam.
invites through Steam.
Oh. Can you join me from the game?
I sent
You
you
can
an
do that.
invite through the game. There we go.
But
There we go.
I realize like the reason why I like Springtrap so much is he's not this bullshit. Dog Merchant, the Ghoul, like all these recent PTBs have interesting powers, but the
Yeah.
hitboxes on them are always so like inconsistent. It's like it sucks. It's like, what if I was playing any of the OG killers, I wouldn't be doing as bad as this, and it's like not even as like it's in moments where it doesn't matter, where like the OG killers can't do the things these new killers can. But when it's like the bread and butter of DBD, where you're like, well, this M1 should work, or this one
Yeah.
thing should work, and it doesn't work, it's like, bro, this is just not, this is not it, dude. But, so what's the plan?
Okay, I can try. We can see if Hoarder and Overwhelming Presence just work in a vacuum.
Yeah.
So we
Yep.
like whether or not it's a good build. It's interesting to know
Yeah,
if
see
it
if it works.
functions.
Yep.
And then other than that, I can just infect you and have you pick up mushrooms
Mushrooms, and we'll.
and see if they because if you can run out of mushrooms, there is a strategy to just don't do head form, just run around and spit on them.
And spit on everyone.
Yeah.
Till the point
And
you
if
can get them all
everybody
broken.
gets spit on,
Yeah.
you go
right.
into head form and you
Yeah.
try and kill people.
And then they make
But
it like
they
end game
might
build
just run
even.
out of things eventually.
Mushrooms.
Like
Yeah.
mushrooms.
Like
So, if that's the case,
Wesker and Nemesis, right?
Yeah.
Yep. No, that's a good plan. That might be the most like straightforward way to play this killer right now, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know. Dude, That last match though, those survivors were nowhere near the caliber of the other ones. So
Yes, yeah.
and I was like,
it was very clear.
I
immediately.
I was like, man, I don't even want to go hard right now in that first chase because I'm like, this is just not fair. Like, this is like, I could probably kill someone like the old-fashioned way, but then it's not doing anything for the killer. It would be good to get a bunch of those in a row, you know.
Oh yeah, that's
Test out
another
the
thing I
killer,
wanted to
but
try. I think if you go with the strategy to just infecting them, it does feel like there's like a combination of this killer between Legion and Plague, where you want. It feels like you want to infect everybody, kind of the way that Plague does, or like Legion is stabbing them to try and get everybody done. But then you have to chase them, and you can't just chase them without them being infected. Like, I think head form is worthless if they're not infected. Like, having to chase them and hit them 3 times is just not good.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Okay, can you see all the mushrooms on the map?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Now I can.
I didn't get any inclination from Porter that you picked that up.
Unfortunately.
But if you start using it, I got nothing from over on the track.
That's so good.
So
love that.
That's
yeah.
Okay. See, that's what I was talking about. I hit right at your feet.
Interesting. Yeah.
But if you hit the wall, it spins.
Yeah, it hits
everywhere.
me. Yeah, it splatters.
So you don't want to shoot people with it.
It's like unknown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even unknown, you can bounce it on. You can get 2 bounces on the ground. And
that is,
like that will work. But the projectile is so small if you don't hit either a person or a wall.
That works.
So yeah, so if I just hit the thing behind you, see how much stuff? Like,
no, spray's so much better when you hit the walls behind
you don't want to aim at a person.
You the only time you try, you would like maybe want to, is if you get the spit on them and they're next to someone and you got that one add-on.
No, that's for
that's for the whip. It's for the whip.
For you to whip them. Yeah.
Yeah.
The spray you always want to shoot.
So there's 3 more over here. Bro, I swear if this resets, I'm dead, dude.
It
like,
depends on how fast it's back to.
Yeah, that's true. It's just kind of, you know, what she reminds me of is,
Oh, so it does reapply to you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
it
is
does.
another thing. If you take the perks that show you when somebody gets clean or whatever of them, like, I guess that was kind of what we were talking about.
There's no more. So
there's none left on the map.
So there were 7 total, and we'll see if over time they grow again, I guess.
Okay, so you're infected.
Yep.
Okay, so that's another thing I noticed. When you transform into this form, I did the wrong thing. Like, if you're chasing somebody and you transform, you can hold, like, you can do the attack really fast after, and I think that will catch people by surprise probably more than anything, because you can go into the form so quickly. See? Like, if you're right on top of them when you do that, you just get it.
Yeah, but once you just hit them... Okay, you just spawned one. You spawned a mushroom by doing that.
Okay.
So
from
you...
hitting... So
and it's over here, too. Mushroom over here. They might have spawned anyways. Like, this might have just been the spawn. There's multiple mushrooms. So they just keep coming back perpetually. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm curious now. Let's eat them again, and then wait a little... Let's wait a little while without hitting you again. Because if they just spawn when you hit them, then the strategy to getting rid of all the mushrooms still works. Because you want to get them all infected so that they can't get uninfected.
You never hit me as human? So when
No,
you,
I didn't.
if we try it, we should try it as human and see if it's because she herself, in that form, in the head
So,
form,
yeah,
spawned the
there was
mushrooms.
something about it being like when you use congealed something, it causes mushrooms to appear.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought I remember too. So.
So there's one over there.
So what it mushrooms are appearing
That's just that.
when you
So now there's
switch.
none.
I think when you swapped into head form, a mushroom spawned.
Anytime.
I
it's just-
I think that might be what caused it. Like maybe your body creates a mushroom. Yeah, your body creates it. Yep.
Okay, so you don't want to turn into this form.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you don't want to be
until-
head form. So we have now figured out that
You don't want to be head form until
God,
they're
this
all
is
infected.
nuts.
Yeah.
See, we have a random mushroom in this corner too. So it's like, and I don't remember this. So that means there might be 8 mushrooms. And in order to have, you have to infect them and rotate around 8 times without going into head form. Because if you go into head form, then you've now reapplied another mushroom that you gotta keep track of.
Yeah. It is interesting if they spawn. If they do spawn near them, then you can kind of track where they are.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you run out, you run into the corner of the map, and you only head form in one area. But like it's like, at that point you just got gen rushed, you know? Like it's.
Yeah,
oh,
you need
man.
to do. Well, the build I was working on here, trying to figure
Yeah.
out, is like.
Do you see
is
the mushrooms?
No, I can't see.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. If you use like Tinkerer, know where to hide, and then kick regression perks, you can just run to, like, you can cut them off at as you're going. Your whole point is to run up on people who don't know you're coming, shoot them to infect them, and they run away from you, and then you kick the gen, and you just keep doing that. You keep following them around and spitting on them, and kicking gens until they're all infected, or at least enough of them are that it feels worthwhile for you to go and chase them with
Yeah.
the other form.
Yeah.
And then, like, whether or not you can do that fast enough to win is a completely different situation.
Yeah.
Like, whether or not that strategy actually works. So yeah, there's still no mushrooms, is there?
No mushrooms. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, there is one. There's now one in the corner. They might just spawn over time then. 'Cause this
Yeah.
one wasn't here.
So
Dude, if
pretty
that's
rough.
the case, man, this is just.
It's pretty rough.
What are
So
we
the other
doing,
thing
man?
that I thought of, though, I don't know if you can. Should have got you to take this.
Hey, what's up, Heaven Crow? Welcome in. Okay, so if that's not optimal, the thing is, you also lose your mobility. You're just an M1 killer, like it with like a spit that eventually they'll get sick, but it's. Am I leaving?
So then,
Is that the?
so then the other thing.
Am
The
I
other
leaving?
thing I thought of is that you just have to sneak up on somebody, like, and hit them. You have to
Yeah.
have one.
Yeah, no, I think so. I think
In the normal
Undetectable is like actually
Yeah.
really strong because she's a smaller character. She looks like a survivor even, and so if she doesn't have a red stain, that seems like her best advantage. Like is
Yeah.
almost her power.
You have to sneak up on somebody, M1 them, spit on them, and then immediately chase them in head form and down them. Like, you use the speed. Like, one of the add-ons makes it so that when you infect somebody, you get the flight charge.
Yeah.
So, like, that way, as soon as you spit on them, you'll always have speed boost, and you can chase after them. Even if you did it in the reverse, spit on them, chase them with Bloodlust to an M1, and then head form, and go and get an actual down off of that immediately. but
Yeah.
it does just feel slower than like Wesker doing the exact same thing.
She's actually Plague. Like, she's legitimately Plague because her power is what helps the survivors.
Other than this being just like ludicrously fast.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
long.
But you can't do anything if, you know, if I eat the fungus, then you gotta hit me again. No, you don't.
Oh, if they're curing.
Yeah, if they're
curing,
curing.
it still works.
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't know. So yeah, you just need
Spit on them. So
You need either a lot of info perks or like undetectable to be able to get into range. I also thought about this, like there's potential because her terror radius is large.
yeah.
That like
To do
monitor
like
and abuse,
Starstruck.
well,
something,
monitor and
maybe.
abuse in her normal form is going to be short because it's 32 and it's getting cut
Yeah.
down to by a quarter or whatever, which is that 8 by 8, so 24 meters, which is pretty short and close enough that you can probably spit on people by the time they notice you're there. Like, as soon as your terror radius pops up, you could probably hit a spit on them. And then,
Yeah.
if you're chasing in head form, it's 40 meters, and it's increased, and it's large. Like, you could then use some perks that are like
What if
negative
she's a
stuff
skill
while in
check killer?
terror radius. Yeah, that's what I was
You know?
thinking. I was like, when you're
Yeah.
chasing around people in head form, you just make your terror radius as huge as possible, and affects people. You get negative effects from it.
Yeah. Yo,
I'm
that
also
might be
curious,
okay.
are you
So like
slower?
maybe the clown perk with additional
Oh,
terror
chloroform,
radius. Yeah. So you like skill check, but not for generators. You skill check for heals.
Yeah.
Which is because like everything, it seems like they've added another perk in the game that makes heals out of control for survivor. It's nuts they keep doing this. And so I wonder if that might be where this like kind of leads to, just in the game in general, but especially for this killer, that like heals are the #1 thing to play off
The
of.
other thing is kind of built into her perk already does it, is just exposed.
Yeah.
If you can get them to be exposed, then shooting them with the spit, going to head form, and then hitting them once is a down. So
Yep.
that is probably actually pretty fast.
Well, that's what I finally figured out that last time, was like, you need to spit on them, go into head form, get the hit. That's the way to play. Let's get out of here. I want you to try to combo on me. I want you to run
I
into
was like,
me.
it's
I want you to
interesting
spit. I want you to hit me, and see if we can get. Actually, let's bring a bot.
Yeah.
And I want you, like, I want to try this like Bubba. And this was an idea that I wanted to run anyways, but we can just do it here now. If I stand, like, bring Starstruck, and Earl, maybe not Starstruck. What else? Maybe just like,
Just you can keyword, like in the search, you can just do terror
yeah.
or radius, and it'll show you all the perks that affect terror radius.
I'm thinking of something that like is about downing. It like maybe forced hesitation, potentially. The idea is that bring like lethal pursuer, and I'll be next to the survivor. The like to this tap, spit on him, hit him once. I'm trying to think, how do we see how fast it is. I guess.
Yeah, I think I just have to go. Okay, one thing I do want to
Chase,
test.
run into them. You gotta hit them. Then you
Yeah,
spit on
I
them
think you
when
have
they're
to catch
speeding
them off
away.
guard first.
Then you go to head mode. Yeah.
How do I get undetectable?
Um, I, honestly, what might be good on her is Dark Devotion. I'll be able to get away with Dark Devotion if like you're trying to get undetectable, but through injuring people.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
The thing is that you want to be undetectable, like immediately.
Yeah.
You to get the drop on them, you need to be undetectable, which is the difficult part. Because like,
Remember when
like
Ultimate
Tinkerer.
Weapon used to do that?
Yeah, Tinker is like the only
Yeah.
thing that will, from nothing, other than them progressing naturally, will get you undetectable. I am curious though. I'm gonna try monitor and abuse and see how close it is for sneaking, because you might just not need the undetectable if you can
Yeah.
spit on them first and then go to the thing. What's the perk? Each one applies blindness. Blindness doesn't do anything for you.
No. I think blindness is just you don't. But well, blindness might be.
You don't see auras, right?
And I don't think you see the red stain though, right?
Oh, is that how it works?
I'm not sure. Maybe you do. If you don't, then it might be
It just
viable.
says
If you
from
do,
seeing
then it's not
auras.
good. All right,
Yeah.
then it's probably not red stain included. Because I think the red stain's the most important thing. Like as in to make yourself look like a survivor. Like it happens with Wesker. Like Wesker with no tear radius will catch you off guard from time to time because he just seems like a survivor for a quick moment, but he's
Yeah.
bigger. She's not as big as Wesker, and that's like really gonna be handy.
Okay, this is interesting now. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, not hoarder. I need something else. I want a kicking perk.
For what?
Machine learning. Okay, this will be. Okay, so one of these, the purple add-on. There's a purple add-on that says
Yep.
hitting a generator, pallet, or wall with leeching gland marks it, and then damaging it is 10% faster, right?
Yeah.
But in this build, it's super good to sneak up on a gen that maybe multiple people are on and shoot it with the spit, because it'll infect
Yeah, no,
everybody.
I 100%. You spit on the gen, and it goes
Yeah.
all around. Yeah.
And then you can kick it. Hopefully, maybe you go and you kick it, you get some kind of benefit out of it or something like that.
Yeah.
Because like machine learning will just make you undetectable on that gen then. Like you can do it, get the undetectable, and then you could even chase. You can chase with the head form, and maybe just be invisible, be completely undetectable.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm taking Nowhere to Hide, Monitor and Abuse, Tinkerer, and Machine Learning. Monitor probably gets replaced depending. Monitor or Tinkerer is not necessary, depending on how well Monitor works. The other thing is that you might just need to be too fast. Like you might need Lethal Pursuer on this character, because you just need to get you need to shoot somebody immediately. Like
that's why I started bringing Lethal Pursuer after like third game. I was like, I'm biased, I love this perk, but I'm starting to feel like you kind of need the pressure straight away.
Hey, do you know where you guys? You're not together, or?
No, we are. We were together. We're in the 2-story, not the 2-story house, but the one with the basement. Taps on the basement, gen.
But how far? How far? Is that? See, I hit the ground there, right behind you.
Yeah.
If I had to hit the wall just like a fraction of behind you, it would have been much better. But yeah, you do that, and then you try and get a hit off of somebody.
Yeah.
But the same thing. I
Okay,
think,
you gotta try this again.
yeah.
I want you to, like, I'm gonna actually run away from you, but I'll be here in the street. I'm gonna cleanse.
Yeah.
But I want, just pretend like I'm like AFK even or something. I'm not paying attention.
Oh, I'm undetectable
And-
right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, why are you undetectable again?
Well, machine learning.
No, not machine learning. That's if the gen's done.
Oh, the gun?
Yeah, I was just
So I'm not-
blind.
I'm
You weren't
not
undetectable. I was blind from an add-on or something. Like
You
I
were
was oblivious. Yeah, I was
Oh,
oblivious.
cleansing. I took the mushroom one. If
Oh,
you cleanse with the mushroom,
nice.
oblivious. That
that's
was
pretty
the
good.
cheap oblivious.
That,
Yeah,
that,
it is.
that
It's a
one's
ground
probably
up, too.
like
It's very
there's,
good.
yeah, that's probably the like strongest one
That
right
didn't
out of
hit
the
you.
trade.
That's so annoying.
Yeah. That no, like
gonna-
shoot it. See, you want to shoot me. Like in that situation,
No,
you want to shoot me.
This map is awful here because I can't.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good.
Like when you're right on top of you use that, you have to get in their ass. Like
Yeah.
you have to be in.
Well,
there.
try it again. I want you to chase me in that mode, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Cause like that was like straight around. If I was just a second on that whatever, the barrel.
Yeah.
The barrel is round. Maybe the barrel is a little bit better because you do hug tech it forcibly. But like some of these corners, they just will be like, nope, you're staying in that exact spot. It's like, okay. And he's going to town on the gens.
Yeah. See, like, you can kind of predict it and force it to happen, like where you're close. But you do, like, it's not auto aim. You do have to kind of predict the spin a little bit to get it to work.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you just gotta see this, man. It's rough
Yeah.
in the
It's gonna-
trenches.
It could just be bugged. That's what
Yeah.
I was thinking that you're hitting, like, you were whiffing some just like lunges, and it's like that could just be killer rust. I was like, or maybe the game is broken now because this is
Yeah.
some behavior. But yeah,
What it reminded me of was Dog Merchant PTB. I was like, oh my god, bro, how are we not registering some of these?
But yeah, so you were oblivious.
Yeah,
Okay,
I have
he
to
did-
eat it though.
He detected me right away too. He might have been able to see me though. The angles here suck. This map does feel pretty difficult actually. It's too open. I don't have
Part-
anything to.
I think part of it is just she's short too though. Like
Yeah.
some of these tiles just feel like way more punishing than they should just because of like your actual POV is so
Yeah.
low.
No, I just meant I can't bounce like everything here.
Yep.
Other than these fences, the fences are fantastic because if you shoot like right ahead of you, it does kind of like shoot to the side. Like this car is good for this. a lot of the like garbage cans and stuff are angled backwards.
Oh, it just happened.
Yeah.
Oh, it just happened.
I'm
Oh,
not
man.
close enough.
Yeah.
A lot of these objects are angled like this thing here. See, like I can hit this,
Yeah.
but it comes backwards weirdly.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I just noticed something there. It goes like way up.
Yeah, it like rained. Like my one shot that like went really nice. I had
Oh, you
shot
guys
it
are
and
both-
it went up
both
into
not.
like the tree.
Like, how much do you? That's not hitting.
No. No. So that
The hooks
did.
are pretty good though, actually.
So the hooks work, the roof doesn't, I guess.
That's really good.
That's so weird.
This is really good for.
Yeah, like the hooks are broken. Yeah, no, right,
so
right,
good for
yeah.
summer.
Yeah, the hooks are actually like super strong.
I feel like they tuned them. The way that it deflects off of the hooks is so good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, this is an actual tech. Like, the hook tech's something. Because it doesn't do that with other objects. What if they made it where, like, they were trying to think ahead, and they're like, let's make sure it launches out of the hook so you don't tunnel someone. But they made it where, like, the spread now is, like, gonna be anyone who's around the hook, any, like, training at hook, etc. It's gonna be so easy. See, I don't like the blindness though because I can still see your red stain. Like that's the part that
Yeah.
kind of sucks.
The blindness? What do you mean by the blindness?
Or the oblivious. Being
oblivious,
oblivious. Yeah.
I'm curious if you're slower when you're in this form when you carry people.
I think you're faster.
It
If
feels
anything.
slow because of the third person, I feel like.
The third person. Yeah.
I put you down here.
I think the I think that's part of it. That or like part of the kit. Like two things to point out. One of them being the like POV from the head mode.
Yeah.
Like head mode is like there's the advantage of seeing like the whole map pretty much when you're in
Yeah.
head mode,
Well,
which
it's
is really good.
interesting because of also just because of the what do you call it? Like flashlights. You
Yeah.
actually just get to see behind you
Yep.
and like around you and stuff like
Yeah, it's like Chucky.
that. Yeah.
So like that's good. Besides that, you know, the hook splash is interesting. I don't know what else we have that's a takeaway because the shrooms will spawn by themselves now too. On top of
Yeah.
you know you spawning them and then you lose your mobility. You can spit. Like I think your best bet, like this killer just becomes like optimally like to play this killer. You have to spit on everyone
Yeah.
before you do head mode.
Yeah. You definitely have to. You either have to get somebody right away, or
Like, this killer has to snowball.
yeah,
And that's
they
why
have
she
to.
seemed like a good slugging character, because that's like the easy snowball.
Yeah, the other thing is like, especially with the handkerchief, like you could do like Blood Warden. No, what's the one that makes it so that
No Way Out.
the things take long? No Way Out.
Or you're talking about Remember Me.
Yeah, whatever, whichever
Yeah.
one makes it so that it's longer to open the gates.
Yeah.
But like, you could do a full end game build, like Noed.
Yeah.
I'm sure that fucking with the handkerchief and the head form, Noed fucked up. he just
Yeah.
chased somebody
No,
down at light
I was
speed
I
and
was
knocked
so
him down
tempted
slow.
this whole time of just putting on Noed, because I was like, yo, this killer with Noed or some kind of
Sucks. That like
Yeah.
way of playing sucks.
yeah. Well, if you go through it, like, we should do a game, like, just put 3 bots in, and just go in with, like, whatever you think is a build, because I'm curious what you would put on. And, like, if you can find a way to get, like, an undetectable build working, that would be good. But the issue is that when you're using your mobility, like, if everyone stays around the tiles, it's very tough. Like,
Yeah, the head form doesn't feel it loses at
Yo, what's good,
pallets,
Todd? Thanks for the
and
lurks.
it loses at pallets and like windows. It feels
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
no matter what. And then you don't have any way to get that thing. But part of that almost comes down to the like undetectable hit and run playstyle. Like,
Yeah.
if you just chase somebody long enough to spit on them and then you leave, like to go to force something else to happen, then maybe that works. Like maybe that, you know, you once they're all infected, you can go and interact with them with the chase
Yeah.
mode and just kind of catch up to them. Let me see. Monitor won't work against... Well, actually, undetectable doesn't work very well against bots anyway. Because they see you. They just, like, as soon as you're in line of sight to them, they automatically see you and they run.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna do this instead. And then... This only works like this. So let's try. Okay, I'll try this. The Oblivious is good too, though. Because it just gives you more undetectable. I'm not sure if the other... It's weird, there's not... It doesn't feel like there's a ton of synergy between the... Like... Between her add-ons either.
Yeah. Yo, what's good, Amelia? We're doing alright. We're testing out the new killer. How you doing? Trying to figure this out. Trying to figure out what's like viable. So what do you got cooking?
I'm looking at Nowhere to Hide, Lethal Pursuer, Tinkerer, and Trail Torment. I'm not sure about Trail. It's like Tinker and Trail, like whether or not they end up overlapping. Isn't it's like, is this too much undetectable and no regression?
Yeah. Well,
But,
no,
I mean,
that's
ideally getting
that's
the
what
hook
I was.
with Trail
Yeah.
gives you a pop, and you
Yes.
don't need as much regression in your build. But like whether or not that's actually valuable enough is a different story altogether.
Yeah. No, exactly. That's the that's where what I was facing when I was in the lobby, just kind of looking at the builds, and I'm like, everything I would come to the conclusion of using was almost like half of one build and half of another, and I just like realizing like what you had said in the chat, where I'm like, man, there's two things this killer does that they don't
Yeah, it's
they
trying
don't
to do like
synergize together.
two things at once, and
And
it's
so
not really doing either of them very well.
Yeah, so if you do like a build around trying to pull both sides, it just becomes clunky on both sides still. Like there's not, it's hard to find a bridge. Like I like the ideas earlier with you know, Hoarder and Overwhelming or whatever.
It
Is
would
that
be
what
different
Overwhelming
too.
is?
I wish like if her leeches spread like Nemesis,
Yeah.
like then
Yeah.
you could do like what do you call it? What's the one? Oh, make your choice.
Yeah.
Like you could return to hooks to get a second person.
I think
but
that might
not
be
tunneling.
where. Yeah,
It's like,
I think
I'm
what.
I'm gonna chase the extra person with exposed with my really fast slither mode, and just get back there and eat a person for it type of thing.
Yeah, I think
But you
that's
can't
the new
get them-
meta in
you can't
general
get them
now.
for it, which is
Is
difficult.
make your choice. I think make your choice is the new meta. I think with her, make your choice is a meta too, because it like I think what's with the changes they've made, healing hasn't been addressed, and any of the killers that forces you to pay attention to healing besides Plague is like so well designed, and people don't realize how really well designed Plague is, I guess. But like, she doesn't have this issue because her power comes into play when you do so, right? But like any of these other killers that have like a healing, or like make survivors who usually don't heal think about healing, they're gonna get just obliterated, because the healing in this game for survivors is still nuts.
Does the killer get a perk that makes it so that the survivors pick together, or offering?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
spawn together.
I think
like,
they
I feel
already
like-
do now. They already do
that
now.
might be a benefit to this character.
To the-
just to
yeah.
actually have them be next to each other.
Yes, it
which
is.
funny.
That's why I think
Yeah.
lethal is like a must. Like you want lethal at the start.
Yeah, I'm
Essentially
just gonna play
this-
normal here. I'm just gonna like try to win, basically. So try and run as if as if we're going to as if you would normally interact with us.
Let's see here. So if we're going, I did not see anyone spawn next to me though, I'm gonna be honest.
No, you didn't. They didn't.
Oh, that would have been so good. I feel like you should have had that one.
Yeah, that
It
was
was like,
close.
it's really close.
Oh, that's not an open window.
How close was that with the
Well, I can see
point
you.
of view? That's what I mean. Like, how close was the? Was I like right on the edge, or was I like?
You want to be right.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. this car sucks. It's,
Yeah,
you
I
can't-
looped so many cars so
Yeah.
far today that I know.
And
I
the
hate the
pallet
cars. Yeah,
The pallet there, it doesn't deflect in any way that I can.
yeah.
But I will get bloodlust from this.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I can just go get this guy.
Yo.
Yeah, too slow there, too.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Notice, I think you're playing like optimally,
I had to get him twice.
but you had to
As
get
soon
him
as I saw
twice.
him, yeah.
Exactly. And I just think it's funny. Like that's what I've noticed with this killer is that this killer really seems like, I don't know if it's because the mushrooms are really generous or something, but like you'll go in, you'll commit to a chase, you'll commit to something, and then you'll look up and it's like, oh wait, everyone cleansed, everyone healed. What the hell? All right, I guess I gotta do this other thing now.
Yeah, he did. He did get me there. The same. It's the same spin.
Yeah.
It's too easy to. It's too easy
Like,
to avoid.
Chucky used to be like that, and then they fixed him. But like I feel like Chucky should have been, because he's like full on like coming from you from a certain angle and can turn.
Yeah.
The fact she can't turn, it's like, what she reminds me of though is like New Hillbilly. Like she has like a weird kind of lunge forward at first, and then that's so nice though. Like in the grass, I had no idea.
Yeah. And that didn't hit you either. Oh, I was trying to even step away from that. But that didn't hit you? That's nice.
That's been a thing recently where like I've stopped commentating when it happens when I'm streaming, because I say it all the time when I'm like, alright, I don't know how that probably hit me. Stuff like that. I think that's a good swap to human. I think that's what I've come to the
I think you have
conclusion with
to.
that. Yeah.
I don't think you have any choice.
I think this killer confuses the bots though, because this whole time I've been the one like doing the gens. They've just been running around. I think it's like the options of like these types of cleansing have them kind of like wanting to do other things. But I think that was good. Like you got me to broken. It's just there's it's so close. Like
Yeah,
it feels like
it's
there's
just
a
little bit
line
too
that
hard.
this killer could be so oppressive, but just like if they are able to loop
Yeah, the thing that they're running into is that it's like the game plan or like the play of it is not very fun either.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
it's very
I
frustrating.
agree.
To where it could one step away. One step away is like potentially very strong.
Yeah, like too strong. Like there's
Yeah.
something there that just seems like, wow, this killer can do a lot. Is super fast, like stupid fast. I wonder.
You got hit by that one.
Yeah, yeah, it makes no sense.
I shot that so fucking fast.
It's a beautiful shot too. Like the rain on that was good. The but yeah, I think like they first made the character and they realized like she needs speed, so they made her this like ridiculous speed, like the head really fast, like in post. Like they were like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Tap went broken, I think. That's good. Yeah, what's up, action figures? Ah, gotta get them out of here, you know.
Yeah. It's rough. Anytime it is really bad. Pallets are so bad for this character.
Yeah. Well, that's what
The
mhm.
the pallet vault used to be so much like
Yeah, like more. Also, maybe like fluid too, because it feels like you'll have. It feels like what's funny is we've compared it to Vecna. It's just a faster Vecna, where it's like, oh, I'm actually prepping to vault, and the survivor sees blatantly you're gonna vault, so then they're like, they can time it perpetually.
you're on notes.
Yeah, no.
It's so nice they show you the hook thing now.
Yes. Yep.
Get me down.
Yeah, it was like when I first started streaming, like half my ramblings, I was just like overloaded, kind of like my brain would be thinking
also,
of like.
this is the thing that's a problem with this. The lunge for the whip doesn't hit over windows.
No, it doesn't. No, that was something else that I was coming into that was pissing me off. That I'm like, if they start a vault, try it at a vault. You'll see at a vault where like they are hanging off the vault, but because they decided to then vault, you don't hit them either. Like it's like, oh my god, bro, I'm literally like in their butt. How the fuck am I like missing this? It's insane.
I think it would probably be like all right if you could just hit over the windows.
Yeah. That's rude. I was trying to have my vegetables. See, I don't know if you knew the status there, but you wanted to pressure me there. Kind of
I
thing.
couldn't. You didn't have a like. You have
what
the thing.
What I meant by that was that I was nearly full infected and broken.
Okay.
It was in that moment I almost got broken, and I know I had done that like during like that was the timing I was like getting frustrated trying to figure out, but it was right there. I'm still trying to find like if there's something a little easier to indicate like this person's almost broken, you know. If they add that to the kit, like maybe that would help, you know what I mean? Because like if so many times it feels like you invest in a chase it with someone who is red, but they're not broken yet, and you're like, all right, is at some point are they gonna be? Is gonna be some fruit to my chase here? Or is it just how it is?
And at this point, it doesn't matter if I tunnel. Like, that's one of the issues that I ran into. It's like as soon as you're down to 1 gen, I don't care about regression anymore.
Yep. This is such an interesting change to the map though. That new palette, that's new. It's never been there before. There has been so many little map changes they've done. Like so many tweaks this PTB I've noticed. But yeah, I'd say like if this goes live, no better time to play Survivor than now, kind of thing. Like Survivor just is. This killer, like there's something like I love seeing that head go flying. I love the head like gliding in the bushes, like they. Yeah. I body blocked her. she couldn't get out. But yeah, there's just a lot of frustration. I don't know if it's like, you know, growing pains with the killer and stuff that hasn't been figured out yet, but there's just something about it that does not feel so. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they came out with something like they did with Dog Merchant, and they're like, oh yeah, this is really buggy, kind of thing, and then I don't know, they changed the hitbox or something. But she has so many like stages to her attack that it's kind of also like which part, like if you were to buff her, like what part are you gonna buff?
You also have to like
What
get
the?
good at.
I got
so many aspects of the way that this character works.
Yep. Yeah. I think what's like unnerving, I guess, about the killer is that it's cool. There's like that thing that's like related to another killer that's like, oh yeah, this has a lot of things to pay attention to, a lot of things in the kit. This could be cool. When you figure out how it works, there's nothing that's like really blamed that's like, anytime you figure out one little detail that could make this killer oppressive in just a niche sense, instantly you come across something that's like, oh no, the devs have blocked that. The devs have thought of the mushrooms. The devs have thought of this. They're like, you just can't. She like holds her head on or something. Like she's trying to like keep her head on there. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, like when she's instead of wiping her blade, she like grabs her head, like her head's gonna come off. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't know if that's the problem we're facing here. Is that this is now a killer that has been like that. The devs themselves are scrutinizing themselves. Like the voices of the community are now in their heads. That they're like, they're like, oh, we can't let this thing. Like if the killer's too complex, let's dumb it down for the survivor.
This character also is like so close to two of the most hated characters.
Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, 100%.
Like a little bit of tuning, this character is Plague again, and everybody fucking hates that character.
Yeah. And
then a different tuning the other way, and it's Legion.
And it's Legion, which we just had Legion, an oppressive Legion with Ghoul. Ghoul has added Legion as well, so that means this year is a bunch of killers that are like Legion, the most hated, and then you go into other playstyles we talked about. You could then take it to the avenue where they're like twins, and they're like killers who are really good at tunneling and slugging. And it's like, how did this become this kind of thing?
Because I mean, that's the other direction that this character could be being designed towards, is that I think a decent strategy with this character is to slug people.
Yes. Yep.
Is actually to just do the same strategy I was talking about. Another thing is proficiency. Like, I don't have the proficiency to like hit my spits consistently and to get my things. It's like the first guy I got there, it was pretty fast. Like actually.
Yep.
When you tried to flashlight me right at the beginning, it's like
Yeah.
if every chase I had was like that, then it would have been hard for you.
Yep.
So there is a little bit of learning curve, just like in getting familiar with the character.
Well, what'd you
might
do?
Make her
What'd you do?
good.
You went straight into our tech. The thing we went into practice. You perfectly. You got the spit. You switched out, got the hit, and then you followed for the head hit, so they couldn't
Yeah.
get distance. Once you rotate around, and you have to decide between the head and if you're walking, that's where it starts falling apart. Because you can't stay at that speed, you can't stay at that head, and then at that point, like, what I'm considering is that survivors will learn pretty quick about like either the spitting or head, and like, okay, if they're walking at me, they're just in M1, they might be able to spit on me, but they can't do anything until they go into head mode. If I can prevent them spitting on me, then if they drop chase, I grab the mushroom, kind of thing. If they don't drop chase, then I hug a car, and they can't hit me with the lunge. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. It seems like their counters are like the chase counters are really like apparent
Yeah.
with them.
I wonder if
There needs to be a perk where you can just like obliterate a car on the map.
yeah,
Like you just destroy a car.
just lets you remove
Yeah.
object.
Yeah. I'm not even joking, like, because of playing Deadlock and like going through different items and figuring out like what kind of builds I want on some of those characters. I approached when I was just playing earlier, I was thinking of this stuff that I was like, man, there's not a perk that does this. There's not a perk that does that. There's
Yeah.
not a perk that can help, you know, either what we were saying earlier, like getting undetectable at a more, you know, like a more timely fashion, getting haste that you can get yourself, like, and then I go into the menu of killers and I'm like, well, actually I'm just thinking of these other killers, you know, I'm thinking of these other killers that this killer reminds me of, and I know they're new, but it's like there's something, it does kind of feel like this is a medley of the not good parts of other killers. Like, it feels like you have the Nemesis infection too kind of going on, except you have to wait on the infection rate, unless you spit on them. So that's kind of what we were doing, right? Is like the Nemi tech of like or like double whipping someone is basically spitting and then hitting them with the head. But you can't do anything about pallets. Once you go into head mode, you either get them, you have to cut them off from chaining a tile, and that's where, like, this is why I was kind of going on a rant about the maps earlier today, was just like, some of these maps, if they can just chain tiles, with this character in particular, like, it's like, bro, you want to bring, like, Disillusion might be good on them, kind of thing, but like, if they greed the palette, Disillusion doesn't do anything. Like, Blood Favor and Disillusion are probably like big ones. Like, you just refer to a ghoul build. You probably just do a ghoul build kind of thing. Like, every ghoul brought Blood Favor, because palettes were their counter. So what are you thinking?
Trying a different. This is a build I use on another character. This is. I'm using the Obsession build. Nemesis, Furtive Chase, Lethal Pursuer. You just basically tunnel the Obsession, whoever it is.
Yeah. Yep.
You reveal them no matter who they are when it swaps.
There was the build, that build is on, like, when I was circling around through the killer perks and stuff, and there's a point like earlier where I was on top of Game of Foot, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that build because I was like, there's something there that's calling out, like, if I can keep, like when we were talking about Oblivious, that's where I settled with just Plaything. So I wouldn't make like a toxic build or a deemed toxic build, but it's like this killer is just begging for, like, you hook the person, like this killer plays like a ghoul. This killer is like it's a ghoul in another clothing, man. It's a Wesker in another clothing, a Chucky. Like, it's a mobility killer that really, like, those killers have better anti-loop, I feel like. Like, this killer is just, like, already has its counters on display. So you're kind of stuck doing that. But, I don't know.
Okay.
If you're going in and out of the head mode, though, like, over and over, like, how many mushrooms are you leaving on the map? You know, at that point.
Have to,
like,
you have to reserve
oh
it.
my...
But also, the way that I was trying to use the head mode, it's like only for closing out kill.
Yeah, right.
So if that's always working, if you're always getting a down when you're switching to it, then it doesn't really matter.
I think Game of Foot and like Rapid Brutality is good. Honor. Now with this being said, I think anything that speeds up her just at like M1 form, that's what you want to do, and you use the head to close out, like you said. Yeah.
I think there's an issue too. I wish she could just break the pallets when she was in.
I know.
Head form.
I know. Yeah. She also has like a lot of things she can do in head form, like that's shown on the bottom of the screen sometimes. I'm trying to remember which killer it is, but like that's just a learning curve of the killer.
Yeah.
But she has so many options that you'll like try to switch back and forth between like head form and whatever form, and all of a sudden you're going super speed. You'll accidentally switch back when you didn't want to, etc. It's like, oh my god. Are you in main?
Yeah.
Okay, because the Claudette like's just running around. I'm like, what are you doing? Okay, good. Now he's not infected though.
No. I just had to take it. I didn't.
Yeah.
I missed too many shots in a row.
Yep. Biggest counter, like
Nice.
the best benefit to this killer right now is having bots.
Yeah.
Like these bots, because her terror radius, if she goes like head mode, or like just I guess for having a projectile like the spit, they start freaking out. They'll just run away. Like it's like,
well, yeah.
They do not do anything.
This is a difficulty with literally any undetectable killer. Like, it's very difficult to play against bots because they just don't. They don't interact in a way that people do.
Yeah. What the hell? She's gonna do it. Oh, she didn't go to the other gym.
No, I'm just getting like, it's the same thing, you just get spun so easily.
Yeah. That's why, like, if you can catch them when they're chaining to another tile and go for a lunge, that's where, like, that's what I meant by that lunge, is like, the best bet sometimes is just going for that. Like, you have to actually see which tile they're going to, lunge into that tile, and then it works well. It's like you have to treat them like demo, like a demo shred to cut them off, but like that's, yeah, it's like the only thing that's consistent is what I mean.
have to try something different when I'm chasing them. These bots, like, they... Okay, it actually worked there. They, like, spin in a really peculiar fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Where they do go... They, like, stagger back and forth a little bit in, like, a really weird... But then they always... They, like, always go the right way afterwards. Which is, like, really annoying. I hit that guy. That's annoying.
Get ruined?
Yeah.
Nice. That's good.
That is, I think, it's a second. It's like an extra.
Yeah,
That was good.
I think ruin is good, like the same way that it is on other.
Hey, oh, did you jump over that enough times?
Yeah, yeah.
That's surprising.
Oh, nice. There we go. See, it's like that. We're like, that was a lunge, right?
The lunge,
I feel like those are the gambles you gotta take with
yeah,
it
it
sometimes.
only works when you absolutely know where they're going to go.
Yep.
Like, if you could have faked that, and I would have got fucked. Like, you just went to the right.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's like a mind game you have to just play in general. But like, you have, as the killer, you have zero agency over whether or not you win that mind game.
Yep.
Like,
That's what I mean. Like the lunge on her, like the lunge, the whip feels like that, where it's just so odd. Yes. It's like if they made a killer that's like huntress, but she can only pull up the hatchet like right behind you. This is how a lot of huntress players play, anyways. But
yeah, I'm curious actually. I wonder if you can.
Oh, yeah. Let's rock.
yo, what's up, Joel?
There's a trick. There's kind of like a trick there that I did. Because of the speed of the like blood mode or the head mode, you can kind of like, if you can get the if you can get the survivors to go around the long way because they think that they're winning at that spot.
Yep.
Then you can go so fast around it that like they don't actually have a chance to win. Oh, I got stuck in a wall. Oh my god.
Do
really?
the bots eat the mushrooms? I don't think they do. Oh wait, no, nope. Claudette's going to eat one.
I
Oh,
keep doing that.
yep.
Okay.
You're evolving.
This tap bot has like totally fucked me over and over again.
Yeah.
some like this is like a weird thing that they had happen to the you can, okay. There is like a really high skill cap to this character, which is like banking off of certain objects.
Yeah.
Because if you hit like the edge of a door frame, which is what I just did, you can hit on an angle.
Yep. See, I was already like, that's what I try to do anyways because of the unknown. Like, the unknown's so good. Like, that's the thing that's like, I don't know, it's like annoying with this character. Because it feels like it's doing a bad unknown impression half the time.
See, like, the angles are so bad.
Oh, man. I don't even know where the hell this other door is.
I got a 180 there.
Yeah. These fucking bots, man. Oh my
they
god.
just fuck off.
That's crazy. I did all the work. This is just. Oh my god.
Maybe that's the strat though. Just always full 180 when you lunge.
That's what I was. I think that's what I was showing you, right? That I was like, the 180 is like the. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing that I said though, is that you have no agency over whether or not you win that point game.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to guess immediately. If you like, I guess I'm gonna just try and go in this direction, and they can react, and if they react well enough, then I lose.
Yeah.
I lose.
It's a 50-50.
Yeah.
Like when you
It's
show
not
up.
even. I think it's worse. It's worse for the killer.
Yeah, I mean I agree with that. I agree with that. It's definitely something where like if you picked any other killer, how the hell is when you're like right behind him that's a 50-50 situation kind of thing, you know?
Well, like if this character just had a normal lunge, a normal attack.
Yeah.
Even a normally aimable lunge. Like let's say they want to make it so that she doesn't just have a normal auto attack, because exactly what I'm trying to do as the best strategy, which is like run up right up inside of them and then get out and do an attack. Like if she just had a normal ass lunge, then she'd be broken.
Yeah, but, exactly right.
Like, so literally this character could be completely fine if they tune that lunge like just a little bit more aim on it, and you'd be good. Because the rest of the stuff is like annoying, but you would get good at it. One of the things I did there, I was saying like the skill development of this is like I bounced the spit off of a rock and it went way up in the air. Like I bounced it off the top of a rock, and it was one of the rocks out beside Shack. I almost sprayed like the whole side of the place she could go on that side of Shack. And I was like, damn, that would have been really good if I had hit that and gotten a smack off of it. But learning all of those little bouncing angles is going to be a big deal. And she could definitely just be really good with a little bit of change on her lunge thing.
Yeah.
It's just very frustrating. It's very frustrating to deal with the like lunge as it is.
Yeah. No, for sure.
And you get you want to not use the running power. But
you have to be like reserved.
You're just an M1 killer then. You have
exactly.
no benefits.
Yep.
You have no benefits out of the spit.
Yeah.
Is there any add-ons that just make the spit do good stuff?
I don't think any of them really have to do with the spit. Like, outside of what the spit already does, as in
Yeah, it
enhancing
gets
when
them
you're head
infected.
mode. Yeah.
I guess you could just do like Lorenzo's remains, like leech applies blindness.
Yeah.
At stage 2, it's hindered, and then take the one that makes it so that they get naturally infected to level 2 faster,
Yeah.
and then you just chase them in M1.
Yep.
never use.
That's
the
what I'm
other
saying.
thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think, like, in this state they have made her, you are just better off treating her like an M1 killer.
Yeah. Only using
Like,
she is. Yeah.
her advantage is her character model, her height, looking
Yeah.
like a survivor is her best advantage, and it's so ironic when she is like absolutely not that, but like that is her greatest strength, is just her actual character model.
I think actually,
It's
you know what the funny thing is? I was saying like
Yeah.
she's like Plague. She's like Plague and like Legion, but
Yeah.
what she's really like is like Plague and the Unknown,
Yeah.
where chasing somebody long enough means that you beat them.
Yep.
But you can teleport.
Yeah,
Like,
but you
Unknown-
can
Unknown
teleport.
actually has
but
to
you-
like Unknown has to hit his thing enough times in sequence to
Yeah.
get a down, or they remove it. The
Yeah.
Plague doesn't have that issue. She just you will get exposed if she keeps chasing you. You're screwed.
Yeah. You
And
will get
that's the same with
exposed,
this
or
one.
she gets a projectile that can kill you on sight. It's the
Yeah.
same thing the Unknown has. Both of them have two things to mention
Yeah.
as well, is that both of them are projectile. They are
Yeah.
projectile, and in the sequence of that projectile, you do down them. You actually do down them over time.
Kind
And
yeah.
it's like,
The
you don't
Unknown
have that
actually
with this
has-
killer.
It's not like an attrition.
Yeah.
You could technically outskill him.
You could just,
And
keep
his
on
power
it.
is useless.
Yep.
It doesn't
Yeah.
do anything, which is what this character feels like when you're in the normal mode.
Yeah.
Which is you shoot them and then nothing happens unless you go to the other mode. But the difficulty, this character is like Unknown, except you can't down them with your projectile and you can't teleport, so you just suck.
Well, it's the other thing is like the Unknown, like the UHX, like is the reason why it's so good is the counter to the Unknown is seeing him. The UHX, you can hit the survivors without seeing them through the walls. So like depending what tile they bring, his anti-loop is in his projectile too. Where this killer, like her whole power is in the thing that disadvantages that whole other side of her. That like, oh well, I just switched the head mode, but now I just planted the mushroom that they need to collect, and so now we've gone full circle back, and they can just cleanse. Imagine if the mushroom also healed you. That is the only way this could be worse, kind of thing. It feels like that though, almost. It's crazy. It's crazy, but
I was like, the other thing, is there a thing that makes it so that okay, there's another potential strategy is to go with the you go undetectable, right? You take the Queen Scepter. That makes it so that when you intestinal whip someone, you leech and land them.
Yep, I think that was a good one.
Which is literally the exact same thing we were talking about. You do not actually use that mode to chase people down. You just don't.
Yeah.
You just don't do that. What you do is you hook somebody, you reveal them, the people with floods of rage. You go to wherever two people are, and you have something that makes you undetectable, like Trails of Torment or something like that.
Yeah.
You snake your way over there at light speed, hope they don't see you, land one
hit
attack
to spread
that
infection.
hopefully spreads to 2, and then get out of that mode because it's useless.
And it's like what's sad is like, okay, think of it this way, like the best perk to do that with, like one of the better perks if we're going from I need to be undetectable and just hook someone is furtive chase.
Yeah.
And that already gives you haste. So at that point it's like, why am I playing this character when I could just play Plague? And I know for sure they're both getting infected. Like I don't even need to gamble on that, you know, that's the thing that's like this the rework of Skull Merchant had a similar thing with what the drones could and couldn't do. There was just so many, like, current Skull Merchant is regarded as like really bad, but that's because of the way everyone plays her in general. Like the mains player, she has so many things she can do in the kit, but like all of them are just not enough, kind of thing, where it's like if one of these actually, like, if one of those barriers was removed, all of a sudden this killer just opens up into being like a one of the top tier killers. It's just odd. It's odd that we have like Springtrap, Ghoul, like they've released them and they're like, let's put the barriers, like no barriers, just have at it, just go nuts. And then you have this killer that's like, the power's been thought out so hard that like the counters are just really easy for the survivors now. It's yeah, so like any little gaps you kind of come into, any builds you come up with, it's like, oh nope, I got
the lunge.
Yeah,
Is because they're trying to make it so that you can't.
They're trying to keep it,
just
so you can't do that.
chase people and kill
Exactly.
them. And it's like, but that is like, it just kind of doesn't feel like it works at all. Here, let's try one more, and then I'm gonna go make food.
Well, I gotta go to work now.
You gotta go, okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll be back on. I'll be back on later, but GG's, bro. It was a good trial.
I think it would be worth trying to just do what I said. It's literally a traversal tool, and that's it.
Yes.
It does.
No, I think you're on to something with that.
Especially
ironically,
with the one that makes the leeches progress faster. It's like, no, I'm just gonna chase you. I'm just gonna chase you and do an M1. I'm gonna be an M1 killer.
That one style of some Weskers where they tunneled people out with using Ouroboros, so they slowed down later on in the game. Like that's very common when Wesker first came out. You do that with this killer kind of thing.
I wish you got out of.
Yeah.
I wish you got out of the head form faster.
Yeah.
Like that's the only.
I agree.
The only thing to that playstyle, it's like, if you could go out of the head, if it was reversed, if it was hard to get into the head form, but
well, what you do is you bring perks that like BAM, brutal strength, stuff, and game of foot, so you get haste again when you're just an M1 killer. Yeah,
you're just playing an M1 basically. Yeah, it sucks. It feels weird. It feels weird that I want to play this character as an M1 killer, despite them having 40
yeah, right. This one is like, feels like it should be one of the more diverse characters we've seen so far. You know, it's really weird. She's got like a Dredge issue, where like Dredge was nuts. It's like, wow, you have anti-loop on top of teleporting through lockers all over the map. Like, it seemed like this killer should be at like top tier. But the time it takes to get out of the lockers, where the locker placement is, it's very map dependent. You know, I think it's like this killer, and you don't have a bunch of pallets, and you have some like not safe windows. This killer could like shred. This killer could still shred, kind of thing. I think maps are also part of it. Like if you don't have a bunch of cars in the way, kind of thing. These like medium-sized loops are really killer. All right, well, I gotta head out.
Yep.
Well, GG's, bro. We'll run it back. Alright. Let me, Oh, nice. We hit 5 hours. We got a nice lengthy one tonight, but, anyways, I'm gonna have to head out real quick. Thanks again for everyone hanging out with us. We'll be back. Maybe we'll play a little bit later tonight, but it might just be off stream to kind of see what's going on, and then we'll try for a stream tomorrow. But I appreciate you all swinging by, and yeah, thank you again for all the subs, likes, and follows, everyone. We'll be back shortly, either late tonight or tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you later.